Hi, wait, I forgot this guy was here. Hold on, let me throw him in the dumpster real quick. I forgot that guy was there. Hi, Ovies. Ignore the rat. Ignore the rat. He's in the dumpster now, where he belongs. Thank you for the tail pet, Goldie. Rat dead, dumpster rat. I mean, think about it. He's probably got all sorts of stuff to eat in there, right? It's probably good in there. Thank you for the head and tail pat rattle emotes. Dumpster rat. No. Ignore the dumpster rat. Ignore the dumpster rat. Hi, Alexa. How's everybody doing today? I've got something very, very exciting to share with all of you today. You're gonna have to wait until the hand cam part of the stream for that, okay? I'll show you what it is then, and I think you guys are gonna get excited. Thank you so much for the 4 months, Clockwork. Rats are surprisingly affectionate if you get to know them. I have heard that rats make for really, really good pets, and like, the thing that, I don't know, the reason they don't make like great, excellent, wonderful pets is because, they don't live very long. So like people end up like getting a bunch of rats. They don't live very long though. Yeah, that's what I've heard. My one French friend, she, I think she had a couple rats. I didn't see them while I was there. They might have been in like a different room or something, but I'm pretty sure she said she kept some, and that was one of her complaints. Let me real quick get a drink on phase. I have my my knockoff Starbucks medicine ball. Also, do I sound better today? I'm feeling like 100% better, except for like I'm still a tiny bit congested. Little incy tinsy, little bitsy witsy, tiny bit congested. Like I've got a little bit of mucus. Sound more or less normal? Okay. Let me get a sip. Oh my god, that's still way too hot. That is still way too hot to drink. Sound less sickly? Like I still sound a little bit sick. Also, thank you Peter Jojo for the 4 months on your other account, or you gifted to yourself from your other account. Thank you very much, Peter Jojo. You don't sound like you're on death's door. Good. I don't like sounding that way. I woke up this morning and I was like, oh man, I think I'm like almost over it. And that kind of surprised me, because usually I'm sick for like, I don't know, like a week, 2 weeks or something like that, and I got over this pretty quick. But I think I was kind of contagious, and my roommates are starting to get sick now. They're all starting to get sick, and I feel a tiny bit bad about that. Thank you, Peter Jojo family. All of the Peter Jojo wife and Peter Jojo husband and Peter Jojo brother and sister are all thanked for their contribution. Your roommates have the people turning into heckhounds disease now? I don't turn people into heckhounds, sorry. If I bite you, you're not gonna turn into me. I'm very, very sorry. I know, like, that's gonna break a lot of your hearts, but if I bite you, you don't start looking like me. Thank you for the tail pet, Aru. Darn. Dude, do you wanna look like me? Can one of my lovely, excellent, beautiful, handsome moderators run a poll for me? Would you look like Haru if you could? Yes or no? Nowhere, Haru. Yeah, I'm not contagious, sorry. Great, got off work early, got food simmering on the stove, and I got my Oshi streaming. What's for dinner? I'll take the kimono mimi look any day. The downside, if I could bite you and turn you into me, you may have cute ears and a cute tail. You're permanently going to be stuck short, and you're permanently going to be a femboy. Like, you're... Trust me, I have tried to put on muscle in the past. I've tried to get bigger. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. Oh no! The downside is people are gonna think you're a furry. Nobody thinks I'm a furry, okay? Nobody thinks I'm a furry, right? Yes, we do. As if any of that is bad. I mean, I don't know, like, it felt kind of bad to not be able to put on muscle. If y'all can, use some antibacterial wipes on the most common doorknobs in the shared spaces, restrooms, stairways, etc. I probably should have done that. I don't think we have any of those around the house. I probably should have picked some up. You're definitely a furry? No. Like, we literally we talk about this like every single day I stream, and I have had a supposed crash out, as people call it, before, and it's like I can enjoy the art. I can find it cute. I can find like furry characters cute. I am not a furry. I don't have a fursona. I'm not a part of like the furry community. I have like furry friends and stuff, and like I find the art cute, but like I'm not a furry. I'm not a furry, says you? Yes! If I don't get to say that I'm not a furry, who does? Or wait. If I don't get to say I'm not a... Yeah, if I don't get to say I am not a furry, who does? Who does? Crosses furry topic off daily checklist. I'm gonna stand my grounds on this. Okay, I'm gonna stand my ground on this. I have done nothing to exhibit that I am a furry in any way, shape, or form. Also, we finally have watch streaks enabled on OMVs. They're finally here. I think who was it? It was Dingus was telling me just the other day that they apparently like recently rolled that out to everyone, and I was like scouring around looking for the setting for that. I guess it's just on by default now. I couldn't find anywhere to like turn it on or off, so I guess we have it. I guess we have it. Mr. What? Mr. What? Hi, is a kimono cutie? I mean, there is a difference. There is a difference between like kimono mimi and like furry, you know? It's totally different. Haru is a cute boy. It's the Lexa. It's the Goldie. Haru is a kimono. That's a big difference between those and furries. Anyone can find... I didn't say anything about finding the art hot! I said it's cute! I said it's cute! That's super different! Thank you for the head and the tail pat, Bush baby. Hey Haru, you feeling better? I'm getting there. I'm getting there. I'm like... I don't know, I'm most of the way there, I would say. Thank you for the head pats and greetings. Alright, L1Phase, alright. We're gonna try out this new style, okay? We're gonna try out this new style here. What I want you guys to do for me, what I want you to do, if you want me to say hi to you, you gotta say hi to me right now, okay? You gotta say hi. That's how we're gonna trial this one out today. No, I refuse. Hi Goldie, hi Sam, hi Pudding, hi Petey Jojo, hi Lexa, hi Snacko. Snacko is one of those excellent listeners. Hi Bush Baby, hi Howl, hi Ty, hi Aggie. See, this way I don't have to feel bad if like I miss somebody. I guess I have to feel like twice as bad if I miss somebody that actually said hi, right? Hi Dieter. Hi Ty. Does that say hi? I think that's a really tiny hi. Hi Sheroka. Hi Hi, Mokokan. Awomfiz, I am very, very excited for what I have to show off to you guys today. I was trying to kind of keep this on the down low. Hi, 3000 forever. I was kind of trying to keep this on the down low until today. I have an idea of what it is. I have a relatively good idea of what it might be. And I don't exactly know, and so let me give you a little bit of background on those. It's 200 frogs. This is definitely there's no way, unless this is a clown car. There is no way, unless it's a clown car, that there are 200 frogs in this. Boy's been peeping? No, so You'll see whenever we get over to the hand cam, there's a reason I have an idea of what it is. Hi, Azrael. How are you doing today? 300 frogs? No. That's more than 200. That takes up even more space. But you'll understand when we go to the hand cam why I have a pretty good idea of what it is. It wasn't shipped in a very discreet package. Hi, Delphiman. What's up? How's your Friday going? How's your Friday going today? It's totally fancy dog treats. I have reason to believe it is not fancy dog treats. So a certain particular Awomfi has sent me some cards. We've got some cards to open today, and I have reason to believe that we also have some extra special cards to open today, because the packaging kinda gave that away a bit, and I'm really excited to see what it is. What I did was I had a roommate open it for me and like look all over the package and make sure there wasn't like a I don't know, like a shipping invoice inside of it that had my address, or like a label on it somewhere that had my address, and I'm all clear on that. I don't exactly know what's inside the package, but you'll understand when you see it. Maybe it's 199 frogs. Yeah, they could totally fit that in there. 100,000%. Hey, hi, I began playing Injustice 2, and it's awesome. Is that the one where you can like bonk the dumpster into people? That looks silly. Harry does love his dog food. Dog food's kind of 50-50 for me right now. I really like the one type of dog food we tried on stream. Hold on, let me see if I can find that. I kind of have my stuff set up in a bit of a weird way today because of how I have the hand cam. It was peanut butter molasses dog cookies. Let me see if that brings it up. This is probably gonna bring up a like homemade thing. Oh gosh, what's the Wishbone? Is that the dog treat company? Milkbone. Okay, I found it. This one here. Let me scoop myself over. This one here was actually pretty good. I don't know if I would recommend you guys go out and buy literal dog food to eat, but if you have to eat dog food for some reason, this one's up there on the list of dog foods I would personally recommend. I would not recommend the other ones that I've tried. They were really gross. They were absolutely disgusting. Like, these ones were pretty good if you don't mind that they're like super duper sweet. Honestly, it's better than some of the human cookies I've had. Yeah, so if you've been around for about a year, whenever I shipped out cookies, I think that was last year. I gave everybody the option. I was like, hey, do you want me to mail you a dog treat to eat? And yeah, a lot of people tried out the dog treat, and it was it's not awful. I've had worse. Hi Tokai, how are you doing today? And hi Steve, dude. How are your Fridays treating you? I missed a treat. Yeah, sorry if you didn't get dog treats sorry, cookies. If you didn't get cookies last year, or like you opted out, you didn't get the dog treat. You didn't get the dog treat. Hi Sigurd, how are you doing? I was just telling everybody that I have an inkling of what's in this package because of the outside of it. You guys will see it whenever we get to the hand cam, but I'm really excited for this. I'm doing good. Because of spoilers? Oh, the doggy Oreo? Yeah, it was so good. It was super duper tasty. Like, if you like molasses, I'm not like super big on molasses, but like it was really tasty up until the molasses flavor hit me, and like it's really sweet. It was super good. I thought today's stream was later because I can't read schedules. Unless I like have something that says a day's gonna be at a later time. No. Streams are gonna be at the usual time. Did it not fire off like a live notification in the server? I hope it didn't like misfire on that or something. Didn't think I'd be hearing a femboy VTuber tell me about the tastiest dog treats today. Hey, they weren't bad. They weren't bad. I can guarantee you they're definitely worst dog foods. I read Sunday's time. Yeah, the movie's at 6 p.m. Movie's at 6 p.m. I saw a notification on the server. Maybe I should like move that to the side of it or something. No, Haru, anytime I watch Twitch streams, I typically have Discord running in the background because that'd be great for stream watching setup. See, what I do, this has slowly become more necessary as I, as I became a streamer and stuff. I always had 2 monitors for like about as long as I can remember. I technically have, let me look, 3, 4, 5, if you count my stream deck. I have like 6 monitors on my desk, 5 if you don't count my stream deck, 4 if you don't count my tablet, 3 if you don't count my drawing tablet, which also functions as a screen. So like I have at least 3 no matter what your definition is, and I don't know if I could live without them. I legitimately have useful information on every single screen going right now, because like whatever you're streaming, it's like you have your main content on your like middle screen in your setup, right? And then you have to have like OBS somewhere, and then maybe you have like chat in like a separate window, and then maybe you have like I don't know, like a preview of something, or like your model, or like I don't know, maybe you're looking at live metrics and you're absolutely insane, you're staring into the abyss. My old-fashioned butt is using one screen for everything. I won't phase. This goes for you, Pudding. This goes for I think you said you used one, Sigurd. This goes for anybody who's using one screen. At least get 2. At least get 2. It's a game changer. It is actually a game changer. And I'm not like one of those people who will be, say, like playing a game and then like I'll have a YouTube video on the side or anything, but it's like useful to have whatever you are focusing on your main screen, and then have like Discord or something on the side, because it's like you never know when somebody's going to need to get in touch with you. I have a small desk. I can't afford 2 right now, but I'm looking into it. Honestly, if you're not using it for like your main content on like your main screen, like absolutely get a nice monitor for your main monitor, so like you have like HDR, and you have like a I don't know, a high refresh rate, and maybe like a maybe you have like an ultra wide or something. I had an ultra wide for a while. I don't recommend them. I don't recommend them. They're kind of a pain in the butt. Like a lot of stuff doesn't support them. But anyway, get a nice monitor for your main monitor. For a secondary monitor, you can honestly just like find a cheapo like $20 monitor or something, as long as it works, as long as the display is displaying. As for like space, you might be able to get like a cheap like two arm monitor mount or something. Like, there are ways to make it work. I thought I wasn't going to be able to do like 5 monitors on my desk. A while back, a wonderful Awumfi got me a triple monitor mount arm doohickey thingamabob off of my throne, and I've been using that ever since. Oh my god, this thing is so nice. It is so nice, Awumfi's. My one minor complaint about the one in particular that I'm using is the middle monitor doesn't swivel at all, which like it's kind of hard to like adjust the position of the other ones. Like they have big I think they're called bezels, the like edge of the monitor. They have pretty large bezels or bezels or whatever you call them, and it's kind of hard to get things like lined up in such a way that from like my viewing angle, bevels? Is it? I thought it had a Z in it. Regardless, thank you for the 6 months, Dingus. Did that notification play for you guys? I swear to God, they just stopped playing for me. Bezels? Bezels? Oh, different word. Regardless, it's kind of hard to get things set up in such a way that, like, I'm not missing anything on that screen from my viewing angle. Like my 2 monitors to the side, but I also have the bezels tucked like as far away as humanly possible. The bagels, yeah, we're trying to hide the bagels as much as we can. This better be the most baller handcam stream of all time. I have reason to believe it is. Beebles? Yeah, the Beyblades. The Beyblades come pre-installed on every monitor. There's probably at least one monitor out there that is Beyblade-less. Early bird gets the worm, or was it the bagel? Beebs? I don't know. I know exactly where you guys are going to take this. And you need to stop now. You need to stop now. Monitors don't have those, okay? I know where this is going to go if you keep following this train of thought. I'm not sure which is better, the MacBook Pro or the Air. I have literally zero Mac experience whatsoever. I know a couple buddies use them. They're supposed to be really good for like video editing or like software development. I don't know what about them is supposed to be better for those. That's one of those things that I've always kind of heard, but I've never been able to get a very clear answer on. People are just like, oh, they're just better, and it's like, why? And they can never really seem to answer. They're like, oh, it's just better, and it might just be a matter of software or something, because I have to use for my this is like the only iOS product that I use. Mac is Apple, right? Right. Yeah, like a Macintosh Apple. And I have to use a I have to use an iPad for my tracking for VTube Studio, and it works really well and stuff. Thank you so much for the 20 months, DTW. Welcome in. Have I missed Haru's eye pokers? What? My what? My what? I'm not getting my eyes poked out, am I? I'm not gonna open this package and it's gonna be like full of anthrax and you guys are gonna watch me like die live on stream or something, right? But I've heard the thing with like why you use an Apple product for the tracking in particular is it's not a matter of the hardware so much, because the infrared like camera doodly bob technology is available in like webcams and stuff. It's just a matter of like the software is better on the iOS side, and I have heard it's getting better on the Windows side, but it'll probably take a while, because all of the technology, all of the software, like VTube Studio and everything that interfaces with like the IR facial tracking, all of that stuff is already made with all of the Apple whatnot in mind. The only iOS thing I have is a pre-owned iPhone XS for tracking. Other than that, I don't trust Apple because everything I bought from their brand in the past has been bad. I typically don't like Apple products in general because their stuff feels very limiting, very locked down, and I have already ran into an experience with my tablet that I haven't had very long with like a peripheral that I bought with it already doesn't work, and it's like that was like I think I got this like a year and a half ago or something, and that is not a long shelf life for like a accessory. Final straw was a pair of Beats Studio headphones, brand new, breaking after 3 months, and Apple wouldn't help me without one of those Apple IDs. Yeah, I don't know. I have heard that Apple stuff can be kinda finicky. Macs can edit as well as Windows. It's just more luxury, expensive, closed system, and cleaner looking. I imagine, like, with a majority of people also being on like, Windows, I've heard they're, like, safer and more secure and stuff. I don't know if that's from a... like, an actual people have, people haven't been able to, like, crack their security or whatever, or if it's just, like, a majority of people use Windows, so all of the people developing, like, the viruses and malware and whatnot are focused on Windows because, like, you have so many more users there. I don't know what that is exactly, but it might be that. Or a glitter bomb. If there's something bad in this package, I have my Deadman switch set up, and Sigurd's address is going to be posted, like, all over stream and all over the Awomfi cord, and you guys can go, like, extract your remote. Don't make that face! I'm not serious! I'm not serious! Don't make that face! It's just misinformation. The reason they're safer is because they push updates so often. They have the same level of security risk as any other phone. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. It's just because iPhones are built for that. I use an iPad and it's a piece of work. I like Android better, but your grandpa got it as a gift. That's so sweet. That's so sweet. I got my iPad. Honestly, I kind of regret it. I wish I had got a I wish I had just gotten an iPhone instead, because getting like a cheaper, like a used iPhone would have been cheaper, and this dude is massive. It is so big right now where I have it. Like I have to like look over it, peer over it, and I can't see like what's going on at the bottom of my screen. It's humongous. It's humongous. Harry, please bless my paprika chicken. Is it the stuff with like tons of paprika and the like creamy sauce over like spinach or whatever? That stuff is so good. That stuff is so good. And enjoy your meal. I bless your meal with lots of vitamins. Lots of vitamins and minerals. That stuff is delicious. I hope you enjoy it. I'd say Apple is safer. Not because of encryption, because their programming language is so convoluted no malware creators are taking the time to learn it. That makes sense. That makes sense too. Macs are technically safer by technicality, just easier to hack a Windows system. Doesn't mean it's harder for viruses on Mac. Yeah, like, there are probably a bunch of different reasons. There are probably a ton. Hydrate. Okay, let me get a drink. Let me have a sippy. Oh, that's nice. This stuff feels so good on my throat. Awomfi's. It's cold season. If any of you end up getting a cold, I have like... I have a whole bunch of suggestions. I told you yesterday about the what was it? The lemon ginger tea I make. You can also, like, wear a mask if you're gonna go outside and you're sick. or like if you're going outside and like there's a bunch of people sick in your area, or if you're like cold prone like me, wear a mask or whatever. If you're gonna go outside, as a pro at being sick, I've got a little experience. I have a really weak immune system, although the fact that I'm feeling better from this cold after 3 or so days, I'm kinda... I don't know if this was like a really puny sickness, or if like maybe I've been doing my rep zone phase. Maybe I've been getting sick often enough that my immune system has been here. It's been like lifting weights and like working out so it can beat down the viruses. It's the ghost phase. Haru's actually dying. No. I think I'll be better in like a day or two at most. Like I still might be a little bit contagious, so I'll definitely wear a mask and stuff. But I don't know. I think I'm most of the way better. I think I will be better before I go to Japan, and that was my big fear. That was my big fear. What's the advice though? Your tea? Okay, so my other advice, other than the lemon ginger tea that I told you guys about yesterday, make that stuff so potent, it tastes literally medicinal. It will clear your throat out so good. If you want something that helps, like, helps your sinuses, helps your throat a little bit, and it's not as harsh, I would recommend, either go to Starbucks, get a medicine ball, or you can make a knockoff one at home. Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can look at what all the tea bags I threw in here are. So what you do to make this is my knockoff Starbucks medicine ball. I want these. Fill your cup halfway full with lemonade. Okay, halfway full with lemonade. Heat that up, then put in like your water the rest of the way. But the lemonade, 50% lemonade is important. And then you want to throw in so I got Bigelow tea for both of these. I can't imagine the brand matters as long as you get like the right types. I have in here Perfect Peach Tea, which like I am not a peach enjoyer. The peach flavor doesn't come through too much. It kind of blends well with the other flavors, with the lemonade, and the other tea is Mint Medley. And this stuff, it tastes so good. You can add a little bit of honey if you want. I don't like honey myself. This is probably part of why my immune system is so bad. I've heard if you eat local honey, it like helps you not get sick somehow or something. I don't like honey. I have never liked the taste of honey very much. I don't like honey in sweets. I don't like it by itself. I don't like it in drinks. You can add honey. It's pretty sweet from the get-go just because you're going to have, half of your cup being lemonade already. Welcome in, DPS Brainlet. How are you today? Well, how's your Friday going? I miss the tea in Japan so bad. If I can, last time I was in Japan, I went to Uji. That's where, like, if you look at a lot of your, like, matcha products that you buy out on Visa, I don't know how many of you are green tea enthusiasts or matcha enthusiasts. A lot of the matcha products you can buy, they're going to be from Uji specifically, and I went there. It was a really, really nice place. I might try to go there again if I can make time. I'll need to see. I may or may not end up busy depending on like what like the cadence of all the people that I'm gonna know, like when they're gonna be available and like when I can hang out with them, and like I don't know. Like I said, I think I said yesterday. Another VTuber got in touch with me, and I might be meeting up with another VTuber for the first time in real life. Maybe I'm kind of excited about that. I'm also a little bit scared, and I might. We'll see. That's what I'll say. I am still a nervous, antisocial, anxiety-ridden mess. So we'll see. High five them when you meet. If I meet up with them, I have no idea how I'm going to act. I'm probably going to stutter and stammer and like try not to maintain eye contact and be like, so how are you doing today? And I'll be like shaking and looking at my feet. Is it Sigurd? No, it's not Sigurd. Not Sigurd, I can tell you that right now. Thank you for the head and the tail pat, Peter Jojo. I meant to actually like take a look at the VTuber, the VTuber in question. The VTuber in question. I meant to take a look at like their Twitter and see if they've like talked about it at all. I don't want to say who it is until I know like that they're open about like they're going to Japan. Can't believe Haru's going to meet Gura. Gura's dead, don't you? Didn't you hear the news? She unfortunately passed away, and there's a totally unrelated VTuber with no connection whatsoever now that's kind of stolen her thing. Haru's mating Seba? Do I count as a VTuber? That's a you question. That's a you question. I mean, you've done a couple streams and stuff. Done a few. Why are you so tiny, bro? I hope they don't say that. That'd be really mean. Is matcha cheaper in Japan? Can there be a matcha tea ceremony handcam stream? I would not feel particularly comfortable in a language that I don't speak very well asking them like, hey, do you mind if I stream this? And also I'm going to set up like my camera and it's going to be like pointing at me and I'm going to be this cartoon dog on screen and yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. There's a non-zero chance I'm shorter. It's tough. It's tough. Dog confirmed? What do you mean dog confirmed? Hi G-Clef, how are you doing today? Not dead, just devoured. In regards to like matcha being cheaper, the yen is in a very bad spot right now. It is doing absolutely terribly. Let me look this up. Yen to USD. So currently, 1,000 yen. 1,000 yen, which is typically like a good rule of thumb for a long time was knock off 2 zeros from like whatever you're paying in yen, and it roughly converts to dollars. Currently, 1,000 yen is worth $6.54. So the yen's in a bad place right now. It's in a very, very bad place. And because of that, everything's cheaper there. You're also going to be able to get like matcha and foods that are grown there cheaper just because like they're grown there. You don't need to like import it or anything like that. Alright, it's 154. What's 154? The government also like subsidizes food over there and like farming and stuff, so you can get stuff like really, really, really cheap. Oh, 154 yen per 1 USD. Actually, yeah, that would have been a better way to do that. The Google currency conversion thing says 152.81 yen to 1 US dollar. So like 153 yen to a US dollar. And that's not good. That is not very good. It's good for me as a tourist. It's really, really good for me as a tourist. Still not good. Yeah, it's pretty bad, but that means that I go over there and I could live like a king out of these. I could go over there and I can enjoy one of their like not even $5. One of their like $3 set meals and go get some ice cream afterwards, and then like I don't know, go see a movie or something, and I will still not have spent as much as I would spend on one meal where I live here. Hi, Lonely Connie. How's your Friday treating you? I miss Haru already. I thought Haru was already a king. I won't viz. Do you see a crown on my head? You see a crown on my head right now? When I was there, you could basically live on 60 USD a week. It is so cheap there. It is so cheap. I won't viz. Oh my goodness gracious. I am going to save so much money. I am going to save so much money there, and I am going to have so much tasty food. Thank you for the head pat, Ty. I don't see a hand giving you a head pat. Yeah, I got the head pat. I got the head pat. Don't worry. It's not your fault. Crowns are heavy. They're heavier. They're heavier whenever you're small too. Like think of the relative size of the. Do you think they make crowns in like different sizes? Do you think there's ever been a king with like an extra huge head? Look, like you just have like King Egghead, and they have to make like an extra wide style crown for him. To me, you've had a crown on your head since you called my name cute. You have such an adorable name. I love bush babies. They're adorable. They're adorable. Oh, Viz. I always thought crowns were custom made. Are they? That would actually make more sense. They probably take like measurements if you're, I don't know, if you're like royalty and you're getting a crown made or something. What parts of Japan are you going to? I was in Japan a month ago. I'm going to be like all over the place. I'm primarily going to be in Tokyo. I'm going to be in Hokkaido for part of it. I'm going to be in Kyoto, Osaka for some of it. Depending on like, if like I can manage, I might like go out to some other places. I'm going to, oh gosh, I forget the name of that prefecture. I'm going to a different prefecture for there was like some cool yearly, gosh, I forget if that was around New Year's or when that was. There's this one cool festival that I wanted to go to that's kind of like, it's kind of out of the way a bit. I think it was like an hour or two outside of Tokyo by train, and you have to make a couple of connections. Yes, it's called a princess tiara. I won't viz. Would you put the pretty princess tiara on my head? Would you put the pretty princess tiara on my head? Let me get a drink real quick. Haru's our princess. I am not the princess of heck. Sorry. I've got some extra equipment. I don't fit that. I don't fit that. Thank you for the headpad, Sam. Diddy calls me for a bit. I'll return. Do your best, Peter Jojo. Do your best. 5 years to inflate by 50%. It's wild at the turn of the 2020s, it was around 95 yen per USD. Yeah, like that's what I was saying. For a long time, it was knock 2 zeros off of whatever yen you're paying, and that's approximately 1 USD for like about as long as I could remember. But the yen is in the gutter right now. It's not doing great. It's not doing great. Who's our Pope? I won't be to crown the King of Heck. Hi, Gary. Autocorrect got you so hard. There are sometimes I try to type out Haru, it autocorrects to Gary. I am your favorite Heckhound streamer, Gary Mizuki. Gary Mizuki. Hi, Frisk. How are you doing today? How's your Friday? Your voice cracking said otherwise? What do you mean? I'm still sick. Kobe's pretty nice. I went there for a day. Spent the rest of the trip in Tokyo, Osaka, and Kyoto. Part of why I'm going back to a lot of those areas, I have been to all of them before. Part of why I'm going back to them is because I'm going to be like traveling at different points with a couple different friends that are coincidentally going to be there at the same time, and I volunteered basically to be their tour guide because I've been there before, and I was like, I know a couple different places that you should 100% definitely check out. So I'm kind of sort of going to be going to some places I've already been, but I don't mind that because I really love Japan. I love sushi, I love anime, I love manga, J-Rock, I love Japan, period. That's me, Alonvies. That's me. Alright, is the top Japan guide? I would be a horrible Japan guide. I would be a terrible Japan guide. I can take you places I've been. That's about the best I can do, though. Gary Mizuki. It's just the cat that brings you things. Something tells me I'm not related to that dude. Thank you so much for the 3 months, Ron. I really appreciate it. Weeb, hey, come on, that is a Sakura-kan ikimasu reference. If you've never seen the commercial, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Hey Hario, what are you gonna do in Japan? Anything interesting? I will probably be giving you guys updates. If you're not in the Awumfi Cord, you should jump in there. Can somebody post a link to that for me? Pretty please. Pretty please. I'll give you a smooch if you do. Thank you, Sigurd. Oh, okay, I promised. Here. There's your smooch. There's your smooch. Bunny Island. See, I don't know about that one, because that seems kind of out of the way. Discord? Oh, you're too late. You're too late. Smooch already redeemed. Garugamesh? I gave him! Yeah, that's the one. Keep us updated, Haru. While you can, show some pictures on Discord. I might. I'll think about it. I saw this one picture here a while ago. I'm kind of like 50-50 on like real life stuff. It's partially like I love photography and stuff. Also, the ad break's about to kick in like 5 seconds. I love photography and stuff, and I want to share my photos with you guys, but like I kind of sort of want to keep a lot of it like you know, I'm a VTuber. I want to keep it to VTubing. And then on the other hand, there's also this one picture I saw floating around where it's like every surface is potential doxing as a VTuber. Like, you have to be very careful. Okay, it's unfortunately time for our hourly ad break, LMVs. Let me find my stream timer here. I will be right back. I'll be right back. We'll chat a little bit more. We'll show some fan art, and then we will get into the secret mystery surprise. I'll see you soon, LMVs. I love you. Be right back. Make sure you get up and stretch. I gotta go fluff my tail in the little heck counter. I'll be right back. Bye! You didn't see that spinning there. You didn't see that at all. Sorry. So something that's kind of annoying about my hand cam setup is whenever I normally do ignore the spin. Whenever I am normally doing a like something where I use like the camera function in OBS, it's like, how do I put it? It's like right side up, if that makes sense. And then like for the hand cams in particular, the only way I can like, I have to put my camera in such a weird position. It is directly in front of my my main monitor, like facing down and stuff, and I have to like flip it upside down in OBS, which like does a whole bunch of like issues with how I have stuff set up. Thank you so much for the sub, DPS Brainlet. I really appreciate it. He's revving up. Yeah, it's almost time to bust out those Padorus, Awonfis. It's almost time. Hey Harry, while we were on break, I was playing some Marvel vs. Capcom. I don't think I've ever played the original. I've played a little bit of oh gosh, what was the name of the game that predated Marvel vs. Capcom? It was like X-Men Superheroes or something like that, right? You guys know the one, right? Please no, wait until Remembrance Day. What the heck is Remembrance Day? Marvel Superheroes? Yeah, I think I played a little bit of that one. It had like a whole bunch of X-Men characters. I think it was like pretty much the entire cast. X-Men versus Street Fighter? That's probably the one I'm thinking of. Veterans Day for you? When's Veterans Day? I have started to see already out at stores. It's not even like, it was no more than halfway through October. I have already started to see the Christmas stuff rolling out. They are getting it going sooner and sooner. I think if you give it like, I don't know, 50 years, 100 years or something, it's going to be like one day after like after New Year's. It's going to be like January 2nd, and you're going to see like the Christmas stuff slowly getting rolled out. I saw it in September. I don't want a lot for Christmas. God, I haven't even heard it yet, and I am so tired of hearing that song. I know I'm going to hear it like actually, I'm going to be in Japan. I might not hear it at all this year. I might be able to dodge it. Oh, Awonfis. I don't remember what kind of Christmas music they play. What song? Well, what is the name of that song? The one by Mariah Carey. All I Want for Christmas Is You? That's what that's from, right? I don't want a lot for Christmas, baby. All I want for Christmas is you. And she breaks out of her ice prison every year. You know the one. You know the one. All I Want for Christmas is... Wait, is that the name of it? Like that's actually just the name of the song? Harry, I'll track you down just to play it in your ear. Good luck. I'm behind 100,000 Japanese people. You'll have to track me down. They really like Auld Lang Syne. Yeah, okay, so I don't know how many of you know this. If you've never been to Japan before, you may have never heard of this. So every single day, whenever it gets to like whatever time a shop closes in Japan, for some reason, I don't know where this started, when the shop is closing, they will start over their speaker system, they will play Auld Lang Syne, and they will slowly increase the volume until everybody's out of the store. It's really bizarre because I heard it at one place and I was like, wait, is that Auld Lang Syne? And then like I like shuffled out. I was like, okay, it's close to closing or whatever. And then like I noticed it in another one and I was like, huh. that's a weird coincidence. And then, like, I went into, like, another one or two, and I was like, oh, is this just a thing? And, yeah, apparently, like, it's just a thing over there where they will just play Auld Lang Syne and just slowly increase the volume on it until, like, everybody's out of the store whenever it's closing time. Haru, I will ruin myself financially to find you. All I want for Christmas is you. Don't do that. Let me have 1 year free of it, please. Let me have 1 year free, if possible. This is my like, I'm putting my hands together here. I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna look up towards the heavens and pray to gosh. This is my most sincere wish this year. Please don't make me listen to American Christmas music this year. Pretty please, pretty please. Haru. I don't know that one by name. Can you hum it for us? No. I don't remember what Auld Lang Syne sounds like off the top of my head. I know that they played it there. I forget what it sounds like. I forget what it sounds like. I am a bad American patriot, Always. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I can't like do any of the classic America songs for you. Sorry. You'll be forced to listen to it. What do you mean, sigh? I am not particularly American. Wait, Auld Lang Syne is Irish? What? For real? I always thought it was... Like, for real? What a patriot. Hey, I never said I was a patriot. I never ever said it. A store I went to already has a Meet Santa. Well, okay, in their defense, that makes sense. So, you have to have Meet Santa early. Because, like, how else are you going to have the children get their, like, I want this for Christmas lists into Santa if they don't meet him early, right? It makes sense. Well, welcome in, Gemma Shu. How are you? This just in. Haru's an expat. I am originally from Heck. I am actually legitimately originally from Heck. If you've spent more than like 5 minutes here, you will know I am not a true American patriot. Sorry, not a drop of American blood flows through me. I am Heck's strongest #1 patriot here on Earth until proven otherwise. You show me another patriot from Heck, and we'll figure it out from there. We'll figure it out. America is already Heck though. I am legitimately from Heck. Totally different place. What are you talking about? Those veins flow with burger grease. My veins flow with pure Heckhound blood. Nothing but. You've been here since the United States was founded, you dumb dog. Prove it. You can't. You won't. He isn't the boss. I'm not the boss, and I am but a lowly Heck dog. Heck wolf. Wolf. Okay, don't take that out of context. Heck wolf. I am a lowly Heck wolf. Thank you for the tail pet, Lexa. He said it. Accident. Hi, Cookie Cloak. What's up? How's your Friday treating you, Hound? Yes, I am but a humble Heck Hound, and Wolf and Hound are synonymous. If you don't think so, sorry, you're incorrect. Thank you for the tail pet, Connie. Hey Haru, I attempted to speedrun Google Feud and it didn't. What is Google Feud? Never heard of that before. Thank you for the head pat. Hi Haru, how is your Friday treating you? Needs head pat correction? What do you mean head pat correction? I deleted all of the America songs they tried to teach me to make room for video games and art history. Honestly, kind of based. Hi, G-Cube, dude. I haven't seen you in a while. What's been up? Thank you for the tail pat. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. I got it down the wrong pipe. I got it down the wrong pipe. This is how he dies. He's dying. Oh no, he's dying. I'm doing all right. I got it down the wrong pipe. Hey, Harry, long time no see. What's been up, GQ, dude? Sounds like it went down the wrong pipe. Yeah, I am an expert at coughing with my mouth full. I always have people, like, laugh at me whenever I'm coughing. If I ever take a drink of something and, like, I get it down the wrong pipe, I will sit there with my mouth completely full of fluids. I don't know how, I don't know why, like, I've trained myself to cough with my mouth full without, like, spraying everything up everywhere. Because, like, I don't know, that's gross. That's gross, right? So, I'm like sitting there like with my cheeks puffed out full of liquid and I'm like and people are doing like the Haru point laugh at me. Please don't say fluids. Why do you have so many stories of people laughing at you? You guys not have a lot of stories of people like pointing and laughing at you? I thought this was common. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. I thought everybody had a lot of stories like this. Foreigner heckhound found drowned by CC Lemon next to vending machine in Japan. I love CC Lemon. Oh my god. They get so sour. They get so sour. They are so tasty. Thank you for the head pat, Connie. Hey, Harry, gonna leave? Have a good night, bro. Sleep well, Jared. Thank you for dropping in. Guess Haru makes it easy to laugh at. Not on purpose. Also, hi, Service Tenchi. Hi, Haru. Hope you have a wonderful time at Japan. Okay, so this is going to be my last stream before I go to Japan. I go to Japan on the 29th. Oh my god, that's 5 days away. I am not packed. I am not ready. I am going to be streaming while I am in Japan. I'm not going to be streaming next week, but I will be back the week after that if everything goes right. If there are like any like issues or anything, I'll let you know in the Awumfi Cord. I'll let you know in the on my Twitter. No laptop test run. I really should do that, shouldn't I? Maybe I'll do like a quick laptop test stream on like a test channel or something like that. Just something real quick. But I need to make sure I have like everything ready for me. I plan on packing an entire like, not an entire suitcase, but like it's going to be like a little bit of stuff I have to take over, because I'm going to have to take over like my tablet and my stream deck and my microphone and my hand cam and like maybe a mouse, maybe a keyboard. I'm not sure. Hi, Vanquish. How are you doing? Welcome in. Hope your Friday is going good. I have a non-zero amount of stuff to bring, and I need to make sure I have all of my software all ready too. Naughty Puffy. Ooh, bratty dog. Bratty heckhound needs a lumpy correction. How excited are you? I'm a little bit worried. I'm a little bit scared, actually. Like, this is going to be the first time I've ever... I don't think any of the other times... Thank you for the head pat, Sam. I think every other time I have traveled, I haven't streamed at all, and, I'm honestly a little bit worried about, like... I am going to be using whatever connection I am given at, like, the Airbnbs that I stay at. And I'll have to kind of figure out what does and doesn't work in terms of, like, I may not be able to stream on YouTube. I may not be able to stream on Twitter. I don't know if I'm going to have like the bandwidth to multi-stream. I'll have to see about that. I hope the connection will be stable enough with Wi-Fi. I don't think actually like the act of physically streaming there should be really any different other than the fact that I'll be using my laptop, but I don't know. I'm a little bit apprehensive. I'm a little bit anxious, a little bit nervous. I'm just a nervous little dude. Just a nervous little dude. Bratty Hecka needs outfit correction. No sobbing. I'll try not to. Hey Har, hope you have a safe, fun trip in Japan. So whenever I get settled in Japan, I intend to, I had the idea of, I'm going to do some kind of like weekly something or other Japan handcam stream for you guys. Whether it's like something cool I find at like, say, the 7-Eleven, or like maybe I find like something cool at like a software store, or maybe like I don't know, I go to like a manga store and I pick up like card captor soccer or something. I want to have like a weekly showing you guys something from Japan stream, even if it's just like something tiny, and that can just be like something we do before like we play whatever game we're playing. Maybe I'll do that like every Friday or something. And I'm also going to have to take a look. I intend to keep my regular hours while I'm over there. I think, gosh, I looked this up before. I think I am going to be streaming at like, oh man, like 8 a.m. or something until like around about noon. It's 9 a.m. there right now. Okay, yeah, that sounded about right. So I will need to be up at like 6 a.m. Oh my god, I'm going to have to keep a regular sleep schedule. That sounds so weird. But yeah, I'm actually going to like be awake during regular person hours in Japan. That'll be weird. I'm used to not waking up until like noon. Silly dog doesn't keep a UTC clock on us. Well, what is UTC? What is UTC? I do have I do have, and I don't want anybody to call me like a weeaboo or anything like that. Okay, I want to make it known right now. I'm like the least weeaboo person in here. Okay, that's like you guys. I'm like, you guys watch VTuber? Oh, you guys like anime? Oh, manga? What? Oh, you have a figure? By the way, I'm gonna show you guys some of my cute figures I have during this handcam stream. Make sure you stick around. I have some really cute tiny ones, but yeah, I don't know. Like I'm a little bit apprehensive. I'm a little bit nervous. I hope everything turns out well. Universal time, Hara? Is UTC Universal Time Clock? What's the C? Don't be a nervous little boy. Oh, it's hard. It's really hard. I can't not. It's tough. Full desktop wallpapers too. If only you knew how much anime talk went on at my school. Yeah, like people in school these days, like anime is pretty mainstream now, isn't it? Like, it kind of surprises me. I went in here recently to have my hair done before I went to Japan, and the lady that does my hair, she's like an older lady, and like she's got kids and stuff, and I mentioned I was going to Japan, and she was like, she was like, "Oh, are you into anime? My kids love that stuff." And I was like, oh, I see. That's interesting. Is that what the kids these days like? Coordinated universal time? Oh, wait, why is the C at the back? What's it at the back? Did you just crack a joint? Huh? Did something pop? I don't think I did. Heart being normal? The scariest thing of all? Yeah, like, I'm a little bit worried. I don't want to have to change my stream time. I want to keep the same hours for you guys, and honestly, I think if I can manage, it'll probably be very good for me, probably be very healthy for me to actually, like, get outside at a regular, like, normal person time when the sun is still up, and, like, get a little bit of vitamin, D? Get a little bit of vitamin D, I think, in my life, instead of, like, being a shut-in. Okay, so the other day, whenever I was getting my hair done too, like, the lady kept, she was like, "Your skin is so pale. You're like she said like 5 times. She compared me to, she was like, you're like a porcelain doll." And I was like, thank you. I think you too. I didn't really know how to respond to that. I could see her point. Tend Yadu Heckhound. See, I'm one of those people, like, I am so pasty white at One Piece. I am so pasty white. I do not tan. I burn. I turn bright red. I turn into a crab at One Piece. I turn bright red. Your favorite vitamin? Natto Otan? Huh? What? Guy next to Haru getting a perm. Girugamesh! I would love to meet the Girugamesh guy. I wonder what happened to him. I wanna know what happened to the Girugamesh guy. I wanna know what happened to the gay men guy, and, like, I don't know. Where are they at now? People don't get bullied for watching anime anymore? They get bullied for watching the wrong anime? What's the wrong anime? What's the wrong anime? Mainstream, not as much as you'd think, but like, people love the Demon Slayer and the Chainsaw Mans and Jujutsu Kaisen and I'm probably missing some other big ones, but like, I feel like every time I go to a convention, those have like a humongous presence. Thank you for the head pat, Lonely Connie. Shonen? That's the wrong genre? What's the wrong genre? What is... Do you ever think he got to meet Garugamesh? Garugamesh, from my understanding, that's just Gilgamesh, and that's the name of like some J-rock band, I think. That's why like the one person's like J-rock, and he's like Garugamesh. He's like responding to them, right? He's sharing camaraderie. This nerd thinks Jujutsu Kaisen is cool. I have never heard of Jujutsu Kaisen outside of like it's something the normals like. Oh yeah, My Hero Academia as well. People like that one too, and I think Attack on Titan was kind of big, and then like, and then the ending came out, and it feels like it fell off a cliff, and I never heard of it again. The normals. Yeah, the normals like that one, right? I don't even want to hear the names. The names of what? You mean Attack on Titan? Burnt Connie? Yeah, Connie is crab on One Piece. Connie is crab. Here's your here is your Japanese lesson for the day. You're like Elsa from Kingdom Hearts. She's the one from Tangled, right? Okay, so I have a maybe spicy hot Disney take that literally nobody but me cares about. Here's my spicy hot Disney. Oh wait, that's the one from Frozen. Okay, here's my spicy hot like room temperature Disney take that nobody but me cares about. I thought Tangled was like 20 times better than Frozen. They came out around the same time, and like Frozen blew up, and like nobody really seemed to care about Tangled, and I thought it was way better. Like it is a 3D traditional Disney movie. Frozen like kind of drops the pretense of that, where like it doesn't really have a villain. It doesn't have like a villain song. Like some people argue that's like Elsa's song or whatever, and like it's just like misunderstandings, and like the quote-unquote bad guy is just like a morally gray, like misunderstood villain, if I remember right, and like he's not even like that much of a threat or anything, and like it kind of fails in a lot of ways, in my opinion. You also have, we've talked before about Olaf. I hate Olaf. I hate him because he's one of those characters you expect, you see him and you're like, I am going to hate this dude. He looks so annoying. And then like, I ended up hating him just because like, he's nothing. He's nothing. You could remove him from the story and it would not like change in any meaningful way. He's just bland and he just exists. But you gotta have a mascot for marketing. They should have marketed the cute reindeer. I think the reindeer's name was Sven, or maybe that was the dude's name. But yeah, like Tangled is way better. It has like a villain. It's got like a cool villain song. Like it's got like a really cool adventure. I felt like the animation was better, the setting was better, the characters were better. Like it was just better. It's just better. And then Frozen caught on. I don't get it. The wrongest genre is solo leveling. I have never really got into. I remember there was a point in time where I think it's kind of fallen off. I still see them pop up every now and then. People really liked the like isekai subversion for a while, where it's like, I'm isekai'd, but it's a game I've played for 16 trillion hours and I know all of the cheat codes. And I was like, isekai is something I'm already like disconnected from, but then take the character and make them like super crazy overpowered in that setting, and like they win from minute one in it, and it's like, oh, that is something I care about even less than isekai. I care about it even less. We gotta return to the traditional days of isekai. Alonviz, you know what some good isekai is? Some good isekai is Inuyasha, Alonviz. I'm isekai'd, but I have funny internet heckhound Haramizuki channel as the Navi fairy. I would try not to be too annoying, because I know you guys would absolutely like clap me on the spot and I would cease to exist. Oh heck yeah, Inuyasha. Wizard of Oz. Yeah, that's like the that is the classic. That is the classic isekai. Solo leveling is Chinese though? Korean? I don't know anything about solo leveling. Clap you? Yeah, like if I was teensy tiny and I was flying, you would just clap me between your hands and I would cease to exist. I would be smashed to a paste. You haven't even seen Inuyasha, you secondary boy. I love Shishomaru! I love Shishomaru. Shishomaru could get it. He could get it on Fizz. He could get it. Thanks, manhwa, still Chinese. I'm brainless. I could never end Haru like that. He hasn't seen it? Okay, I have seen some of it. I've seen some of it. I've seen a little bit of Inuyasha, and I actually have, I want you guys to know, I actually have a tiny Shishomaru figure. Okay? Alright? Shishomaru is gonna give it to you if you try him. Shishomaru can get it. Get what? It. I gotta show you guys. It took me, well, let me look around. It took me 3 spins of the gacha to get Shishomaru. I saw it. I saw the Inuyasha gacha and I was like, oh, okay, I am playing this until I get Shishomaru. I don't care if this costs me like $100. It took me 3 spins. I got, I have Kikyo, I have Kagome, and I have Shishomaru, and I'm pretty happy with those. I took 1 spin of 2 separate, Cardcaptor Sakura... Two separate spins of, 2 separate one spin of 2 separate Cardcaptor Sakura ones as well, and one was, they had a really cute, like, Sanrio crossover one. So you have, like, you have, like, a Cinema Roll dressed up in, like, one of Sakura's outfits, or, like, you have, you have, like, Sakura dressed up like Pom Pom Puddin, or, like, Karo dressed up like Hello Kitty, or something like that. Well, like that kind of thing, and I got the Cinema Roll dressed up as Sakura, and then the other one that I took a spin of was just a regular one, and I got a, I got a tiny sitting Tomoyo figure, and I really like that. You're wrong for that? Haru looks like Shishomaru, but is really jogging at heart. Come on now. Come on. Don't say that. Well, you'd better say, show Maru us that figure then? That's bad. That's bad. I'm sorry. Get the box set in Japan, then watch it. I might maybe at some point, if I find time, do like anime night in the Amalfi, like whenever, if I ever end up finding time, I would really like to do that. Inuyasha's like 50,000, 100 billion episodes long or something though, and then I think it has like 600,000 trillion movies or something, right? And then there's also like a sequel anime on top of that. I'd be down for watching like a cut down, no filler version. You have to watch the filler! It's like if you're gonna watch, if you're going to watch like I don't know, Cardcaptor Sakura, or you're going to watch like, if you're gonna watch like Sailor Moon, you have to watch the filler. It adds characterization. You get to know the characters better. You get to see them in like cool scenarios and stuff, and like it's like in episodes of Dragon Ball where like you get to see like Goku and Piccolo driving cars. Like that is quote unquote filler content, but it defines the characters. I like the Inuyasha filler where Inuyasha makes soup for Kagome. Yeah, that sounds really cute, and that sounds like that's great characterization. I think looking back on it, this might be a little bit telling with my design and stuff. I think I kind of like animal-eared, mostly bee-tailed, white-haired characters because I really like Shishomaru. I really like Kokuri-san from Gugure Kokuri-san. I think his name was Tomoe from Kami-sama Hajime Mashita. I really like Momiji. I kind of wear that on my shoulder, don't I? Hi, Azure Wolf. How are you doing? How's your Friday? You don't say. So, you want One Face to yell, sit boy? You guys will have to like train me to give paw and it just occurred to me since we're doing a hand cam stream today, I can show you guys. Hold on, let me take my collar off. Hold on, let me take my collar off so I can show you guys. Where's the front of this? Okay, hold on. Hold up. I can show you guys my collar. Ooh, I'm excited for this. That'd be a good collar redeem though. Inuyasha's bead necklace. So I've got a I do have a confession to make. The next model, I'm only going to have one collar at the beginning. Please forgive me for that. Please forgive me. Never again. We had the jingle collar. I don't want to attach a belt to this collar. I don't want to do that. Like, if I'm walking around with that in Japan 24/7, I might take my jingly one and wear it like around Christmas time or something. Haru had a second neck under his neck? Huh? What? No. I have one. Did I say another neck? I meant another collar. I only have one collar. Is your name tag really just your collar ID? Huh? What? You lost me there. You lost me, sorry. Filler isn't bad, unless it's bad. Wouldn't driving a car be like really slow for Goku? You know, I don't remember why they had to drive cars, because, yeah, it sounds like it would just be slower. We need like 10 colors, and it needs to be like Kingdom Hearts. Okay, so I really like how my new model's turning out, which, by the way, if any of you guys weren't here, I think I said about that yesterday. My new model is basically entirely done. It has been passed off to my rigger. My rigger told me it's probably going to be ready around late November, most likely. You know, I think I know the artist. Yeah, I've liked them before. Good night, Goldie. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for joining us. Have a wonderful night. I thought Chi-Chi pulled the "you're adults, go get your licenses" card on Goku and Piccolo. Why though? For what purpose? Goku and Piccolo had to get their licenses? Yeah, like, it doesn't seem like something they'd need. Goldie isn't gonna stay up. To be fair, I'll give you guys a peek at what it is. We're probably, I'm probably going to like show it off at the end. Chi-Chi insisted. Well, you can't say no to her. You can't say no. Art double neck? Did I say two necks? I meant collars. I meant collars. Sorry. I made a pun. Collar ID. Collar ID. See, I kind of got that, but like I don't know. That doesn't work too well. Gonna head out now too. I hope you have fun in Japan and stick to a normal schedule. I intend to. I fully intend to. But again, I won't phase. Again, I would recommend if you're done with whatever you're going to be doing, make sure you drop by if I'm still alive, because I think the thing I'm going to show off is going to be really, really cool. Hey, Haran, y'all. Good evening. Hi, Tails. What's up? How's your Friday going? How's stuff? There are games to be played. Have fun with your video games, Goldie. Have fun. I think the idea was making them act normal. Why would you want your aliens to act normal? Also, thank you so much for the follow, Rathies. I appreciate it. I'll catch up later. Super cool gift from the Awumphase. Okay, so I shouldn't ask questions. I'll see what it is soon. Show off what? I've got a cool package. We're not like super far off. It's like I don't know, like 15 minutes or so until our next ad break, and after we get back from that, I'll give you guys a peek at what it is. I'll give you a peek. I didn't contribute to it at all. Hey. Everybody helped with morale and spirit, right? You guys have all contributed in some way. You know why? And I'm not making this up either. I'm not making this up. You guys are all part of the same community, and I think like without you guys, without like all of you here, like I don't know, think about it. Like, if one of you wasn't here, then somebody else might not have stayed, and then somebody else might not have stayed if, like, you two were gone, and then, like, it's one of those compounding things. Like, your presence here, all of your presence here contributes so much, and it means so much to me to get to see you guys and hang out with you guys. I love chatting with you guys. That's why I do this. That's why I do this. Let me get a drink real quick. Hold on. Oh, thank you, Peter Jojo. There was a point early on in my streams. Thank you for the head pat, Alexa. There was a point early on in my streams where I was having trouble with my internet, or maybe my computer. I don't know what it was. I was having really super bad, like, stuttering, to the point where, like, my streams would drop out for sometimes, like, up to a full, like, minute and a half for just, like, I don't know, like, an hour throughout my stream at random times. It would just keep doing that, and it was bad. It was really bad, and I was about to quit streaming because of that. And I remember there was one particular Awumfi that was Mr. Archia Basil recommended to me. He was like, hey, if this doesn't work out, instead of like quitting, why don't you move to, like, doing, I don't know, like, pre-recorded content instead? And I was like, no, I wouldn't want to do that. The reason I'm here is because I like interacting with you guys. I like hanging out with you guys. I like chatting with you guys. If it was just like I was making pre-recorded stuff, that would not be worth it to me. I love you guys. That's why I do this. That's why I do this. Right back at you. Like, I don't know, making pre-recorded stuff, it's not the same level of fun, you know? I appreciate you guys. Love you lots, Haru. I love you too, all One Piece. I helped, but in a very minor way. Like less than 0.0001% contribution. And I don't want to take spotlight from others who contributed far more. Everybody who helped, even a little tiny bit, is going to get a thank you for this one. I have an idea of what it is. I don't know exactly what it is, but I'm already super excited, and I want to thank all of you so much. I know a lot of love went into this. Best part of the day is whenever I get home and there's Funny Dog on the stream playing funny old games. Hey, so sometimes I play funny new games, like, Super Mario 64 ROM hacks, or, itch.io horror games. You guys love, the game where you walk in a straight line for a minute and then there's a really loud jump scare, right? Those are my favorite kinds of games. The pillar of this community is Horror's Tail. Yeah, you guys are all really tiny and you're just tucked into my tail. You'll just live on my tail. That's where that's where you all, like, you all have your meals there, you sleep there. Thank you for the tail pet pudding. You're just petting yourself in there. We'll get hard to do a cover of stupid Nintendo games. What is that? I don't know what that is. Oh yeah, I remember. The frogs will be free. I really hope there aren't frogs. I remember one time hearing about like a secret Santa thing, and like somebody got sent like a package full of like dead bugs or something, and I'm like, oh god, that sounds nasty. That sounds miserable. If you do something like that, Sigurd, I'm getting you. I'm going to get you, and it will not be a good kind of getting. Okay, hurry up and get to it then. It's like 10 minutes until our ad break, and then I'll go fluff my tail, and then I'll show off the goods. I mean, it's free frog food. Okay, show of hands, Awumfies. How many of you own frogs? I can't imagine it's... I kind of doubt any of you have frogs. I mean, I might be wrong. Do we have any actual frog posters in chat? What, you don't have any frogs? No? Show off those polished fingernails. So my fingernails are currently a nice shiny black. Nice shiny black. Frogless. Yeah, I'm completely frogless today, OVs. On a mountain surrounded by a desert? Huh? Is there some sort of frog lore I'm missing here? Harry, you better respect my boy Jeremiah's whom? Is that the name of your frog? You don't have a frog while you're about to? It would need to be a very flat frog. Let me tell you that right now. Unless this frog got sent through like the Awumphy presser, I'm not getting a frog. Jeremiah was a bullfrog? Wait. Is this something? Is this something multiple of you know about? Is this like an actual thing? No, it's me. Frogs enter my territory, die by their frost or drought. Fair. Fair. If you live in a very cold, dry area. It's the name of the frog that breaks into my garden. Oh, wait. So this isn't a well-known thing. They were alive when I fed them, I swear. Don't say that. Not even as a joke. Scott the Wall is okay. I don't know like anything. I don't know anything about that dude other than like he either likes or hates old games, I think. And I mean no disrespect here. I mean no disrespect. He kind of looks like your traditional like nerd archetype type person. And like I don't mean that in a bad way. He just looks kind of nerdy. He just looks a bit nerdy. Scott the Waz is an RPG not enjoyer. Haru hates nerds. That's not what I meant. That is him. He plays into stereotype a lot. Okay, well, that's good. That's good. I don't know, like, I don't want to play too much into, like, stereotypes and stuff, you know? I want to be genuine. I want to be honest. I want to be myself, because I think you can have, like, a million people out there that are being, like, different caricatures or whatever, but, like, I think in the modern day, we are lacking people that are genuine. You know? Genuine stereotype. Yeah, I'm a very genuine stereotype. I'm a dweeb, and I'm not playing it up at all. I like my old video games. I like my Magic the Gatherings. I like my video game development, and it's all natural, baby. It's all from the heart. It's all from the heart. It's the name of the frog that breaks into the garden. Jeremiah was a bullfrog. I own 2 cats, but no frogs. I hope your cats are doing well. I love cats, and I have like... I have inherited partial ownership since I moved in with my buddies of their cats, and they're so sweet. I love living with animals. I'm actually allergic to cats, but that's a small price to pay for shoving my face into their stomach and like fluffing them all around. You have to do it, I won't fizz. If you've owned a cat, you know. You know. One image I love is the buff frog with the abs, excuse me? I don't know the one. I don't know the one at all. Evil Scott the Waz hates old games. That just sounds like evil Haru. Hi Cherry, what's up? How is your Friday treating you today? We're about to get to some pretty good stuff. It's almost time for the ad break, and then we're getting to pretty good stuff. You gotta post cat pics. Yeah, everyone who has cats, you're legally obligated. You gotta go into the Awumphy Court and post your cats. Okay. There's a mandatory cat tax, and if you don't pay your cat tax, some bad stuff's gonna happen. Thank you for the link pudding. Still another day at work tomorrow, but I'm excited to go to a party after. What kind of party? Not a work party, I assume. Are work parties ever fun, Awumphies? This is a genuine question as a neat. Like, I've never been to a work party type thing, and they sound kind of weird. Even if you like your coworkers, you kind of have to be like, you can't be yourself, right? You have to be like, you have to be like your work self, right? Right, and like that sounds like it might be a little bit tiresome, and you gotta like put on you gotta put on your normal face. Although I don't know, you guys are probably better at interacting with people than me. You probably don't need to put on a normal I am pretending I can interact with you without freaking out face. Old video games are the best. I agree. Yeah, old video games are great. This is an early Halloween party with friends. I'm gonna miss like Halloween in the US. I'm gonna miss Christmas and New Year's in the US too, and I guess I'm missing a lot. I'm missing a lot. Don't get drunk and sing Wonderwall at the top of your lungs. Okay, I have a question for corporate Awumfis. Is the alcohol, if you ever work somewhere or you go out to like a work like event or whatever and they have alcohol, is that a test? Are they testing you? Is that like, are they checking what you're gonna do with that? A corpse? I mean, like, you can have some free food at best. Is that fun? I mean, free food's tasty. I never drank as much being in the history club in college. That's fair. Halloween sounds so godlike. I have heard in Shibuya they apparently go hard. I am going to be in Shibuya for Halloween, I think. I'll still probably do I feel kind of bad about it. I'm probably not going to do, this is going to be the first year I don't do a like 24-hour Halloween stream. Because Halloween's kind of a special day to me. Because, that was the first time, two years ago, whenever I started streaming, my very first Halloween, that was the first time I ever thought to myself, like, wow, maybe I'm a good streamer. And the reason for that was my first 24-hour stream. And thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. That was my first 24-hour stream, and I was like, wow, you know what? If I can stay talking, if I can stay engaging, if I can interact with people for 24 straight hours and not lose my steam, maybe I'm pretty okay at this. That was like my thought process, and that was made a special day. That was the first time my Oshi ever rated me too. She rated into me on Halloween, and that was really cool. And I was like really nervous for a couple seconds. Then I was like, wait. It doesn't matter. Even if there's like 200 people watching me all at once, doesn't matter. This is my streaming advice for you. You shouldn't be changing what you do, no matter how many people watch. I don't care if you have 1,000 people watching you. I don't care if you have one person watching you. I don't care if nobody's watching you. You should always be performing the same phase. Where's Valerie to type the thing? I'm resisting myself. Huh? The what thing? I hope she's doing okay. Last I saw, she made she made a post on Twitter here a while ago, I think. Just like, yeah, she's still around. She's doing her own stuff. Who's your Oshi? My Oshi is Clavio. She's been really nice to me. Hold on. Every time she comes up, I give her a shout out. She doesn't need it from me. She's way bigger than me. I imagine all of you already know her, but she's great. She's been really helpful, like, every time I've reached out to her and stuff, and I don't know, just generally a really nice person. I like my Oshi a lot. She hasn't been streaming too much lately, which, that kind of sucks. And the few times that she has, I haven't been able to make it. I'm very VTuber ignorant. I recognize her from Barry. Yeah, she's buddies with Barry. I think I know her name. Nothing? What are you thinking of typing, Tokai? What are you thinking of typing? Smuggle a bottle of vodka to work? I don't know, but I obviously failed. I don't know, like, I work in a corporate office and they have an entire room of booze. They have cocktail Thursdays. See, that's what I mean. That sounds like a test. That sounds like a test. That sounds like they're trying to be like, do you have the discipline? Can you restrain yourself? Can you not drink the booze if we provide you unlimited booze? I'll test them under the table. It's time again for hourly ad break at One Piece. I will be right back. I gotta go, I gotta go brush my tail and make sure it's, fluffy enough for the hand cam stream. And then I'll show off, I have 3 pieces of art for today, and we will hop into the hand cam, and I'll show you the cool thing. I'll show you the really cool thing. I'll be right back at One Piece. I love you. Get up and stretch for me. I'll see you soon. It's not a Sega Saturn. I'll be right back.
Hey. Hi. Hey. How are you? Hey. Hi. Hi, Elfies. Hi.
What's up? Hi. 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 How was your break? How was your break? You know what Haruween could be reinterpreted as? You mean Haru's ween, which is probably an old-timey shortening for the eve of something, right? Hi Edgy, how are you doing today? It's nice to see you. Sup, bro? I just got back from you know, the tail fluffatorium, where we go to give our tail a quick brush before I show off the super duper extra cool fan art. No, it's short for wiener. Okay, I'm going over here. We're gonna show off the art. We're gonna show off the art. I have 3 pieces of art for you today, Almonvies. 3 of them. Count them, 3. And they're all from Peter Jojo. I know your tail's super fluffy, bro. That's why we brush it 100 strokes a day. 100 strokes a day. So, our first piece of fan art. Check this out. Check this out, Almonvies. This is one that Peter Jojo apparently had cooking for a bit and finished up today. This is going to be me in Japan, Almonvies. I'm going to be outside. I'm going to be absorbing a little bit of sun. It's going to be, I like that jacket. I do too. I'm going to be absorbing a little bit of sun. Going to be you know, taking in a couple rays, getting my vitamin D. Looks like album art. I like Peter Jojo's art. I like his coloring a lot. Touching grass? No, I do not touch grass. I've told you guys, I'm literally allergic to that. Like literally, actually. Kind of inspired by my windbreaker. It kind of sort of reminds me of let me pull up some different art real quick. It kind of reminds me of some stuff that Flint did a while back, cause he liked drawing me in like different outfits. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. Thank you for the head pat, Sam. Kind of sort of reminds me of this one a little bit, and then he also did he did like this one, and I think there's like another one or two. I like the jacket look. I kind of dig it. I love Flint's art. I hope he's doing well. I haven't seen him in a while. I used to talk to him like pretty regularly on Twitter, and he's kind of like stopped replying to me. I don't know if he just like doesn't log into that account anymore or what. I hope he's doing good. I hope he's doing all right. I miss that dude. He was nice. He was fun to talk to, but yeah, it kind of reminds me of that. Kind of sort of reminds me of that tail poof. I love the tail poof. I love it so much. But that's our first one by Peter Jojo. Then we've also got this is whenever you try to fascinate me by giving me a piece of cheese, except the piece of cheese you give me is a little too big. I'm clearly loving every second of this. Where my head is at under there, you may not be able to tell looking at this. It looks like I'm being like crushed to death or smothered or something. I have eaten a head-shaped hole in there. I have enough air stored for hours. I'm fine down there. I'm loving the entire thing. My tail's going wild because I love the taste of this particular cheese. Can our cheese master give me a cheese check? What kind of cheese does this look like? I've been doing my research and there's so much cheese. White farmhouse cheddar. I am officially a white farmhouse cheddar TM enjoyer, trademarked by the American Cave Cheese Company. Cheese Surge. Yeah, that's part of the government's cave cheese. All right, let me see. We also have. I was actually gonna make your head coming out of the top of it chewing. That is exactly what I thought. I really like this one. I like the I like my subtle blush at the cheese. I really like my subtle blush. Like I I am indeed fascinated by this cheese. Let me how do I resize this? This is Roquefort cheese. It's got a little bit of a little bit of a mold in there. This is a blue cheese. I don't know if it is. This is how you may fascinate a heckhound. No, notice the blush there. If you give me that cheese and then you appear before me, it will be the blush, the emotions will be transferred towards you. That's part of the spell. I won't face. Two Fort cheese? No, it's Roquefort. Roquefort. Out of curiosity, has Haru ever had a halloumi? That's the cheese that you can throw on a grill, right? It's like the one that doesn't melt, so it's really good for like grilling, and you can get like a nice sear on it. I love halloumi. I love halloumi. That stuff's super good. I've had it before where like they've like grilled it up and then like tossed it in like a balsamic glaze or something, and ooh boy, it's so tasty. It's so good. Just don't bite it all in one go. The hook might hurt. Yeah, it'll get caught in my tongue. I'll come to you crying and you'll have to pick it out. I think I've told you guys this story before. I'm scared of fishing. I'm scared of fishing because whenever I was little, my dad took me out to go fishing. Are you scared of cheese? No, cheese is nice. I like cheese. I like raclettes and halloumis most, I think. Fishing is zen. Oh, I can't do fishing. So, my dad took me out to fish, and I did the thing where like I cast the rod back like behind me or whatever and tried to like throw it out, and then like I was like, you know, doing the fishing thing for a bit, and my line like got snagged on something, or like there was a fish on it or something, and I was like giving it a tug, right? I was tugging it, and I was reeling it in as you do. I was tugging it and reeling it, and my line like snapped, and it didn't snap in a way that like maybe it like released from the fish somehow or something. The hook was still attached and it flew back at my face and it hit me like right up above like my eyebrow. It almost got me in the eye. Like that scared me off of fishing forever. I have not been fishing since I was a little heckhound. Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. But don't worry. I've still got both of my peepers. I've still got them today. That's why you wear a cap. Does that? I guess that might. I don't know. Save my eyebrows at least. I don't know how you do that. I don't know. Like it was like my line was snagged or something, but it like snapped or like came unhooked or something in such a way that like the hook was still there. The fish don't fear him. The women do not want him. Hey! You take that back. The fish are very afraid of me. I have to swat the ladies off with a fly swatter. Let me tell you. Hi, Abby. What's up? How are you doing today? But this one was also by Peter Jojo. Those are 3 pieces of fan art for today, and I really like how I'm blushing at the cheese. I really like it. I prepared for you today. Actually, you know what? Thank you for the gifted sub to Abby Pudding. Thank you so much. I did actually, I wanted to show this one off again before we move on to our consoles for the day. Check it out. This is the one that Bokoka got calmed for me by Miyabot, and it's so cute. Always. I love the little dude so much. I love him so much. That's me when I see you. Hi, hubby! Thank you for the 22 months. How are you? What's up? How's your Friday? Hey, buddy. Hi. I'm well. Just being a busy bee as always. Hope you're in good spirits. I'm doing really well. This is actually my last stream before I go to Japan for 3 months. I'm gonna be doing streams while I'm in Japan, but I gotta like make sure I'm all packed and stuff. I have like, it's like 5 days until then. I'm a little bit anxious. And I have something very special to show off today. Japanese VTuber Haru Dayo. Not yet. Not yet. Oh, Atashi wa VTuber desu. Nah, I'm not good at this. Haru's leaving us for 3 months. No, I'm gonna be streaming while I'm there. I'll be streaming while I'm there. Who just resubscribed? Yeah, it doesn't like anything that it thinks could possibly be a swear or a workaround or anything like that. I don't know, it's too sensitive. But thank you again so much for this, Mokoken. I really love this one. My name is just too evil. Yeah, it really scares the it scares the censor thing. Alright, so we've been talking about cheese a lot lately, Awonfiz, and I figured how can we tie this in? Bam, there it is, the cheese wheel controller. This is a prototype experimental controller. I think it was for the Wii U, it said, and it never actually like made it to production. This is just what it is. This is the cheese wheel controller. It maybe has 3 buttons around the side. Maybe the star in the middle is a button. I'm not sure, but apparently it's like development name was like the cheddar wheel. So yeah, there's your cheese controller, Elwonfiz. Does that cheese fascinate you? Asking for a friend. I'm pretty fascinated by it. I would love to be able to, like, I don't know, try it out. Can it play Simon Says? If you can play Simon Says with possibly 1 button, I don't know what the use case for this controller would have been. It maybe has 4 buttons max. I can't tell. It might be a Wii controller, it might be a Wii U controller. It's next to like a really fancy looking Wiimote over there, and I don't even know what these other peripherals are. 1 button. Perfect for PS5 games. Yeah, it just needs a play button for the PS5 games so that you can continue playing your movie. But that's the cheese wheel controller. And then also I wanted to make sure I wasn't going to rip you guys off. I gave you a cheese wheel controller. I also got a console for you. Check this out. This is the Frigo Cheeseheads PSP. I have no idea what that is from the looks of it. It looks like one of those like peelable mozzarella stick cheese. It's like string cheese things. Yeah, this is your cheese stick PSP. Is that the string cheese guy? I guess so. Guess we're being cheesy today. Yeah, this whole segment's a bit cheesy, Elwonfiz. Here's a closer look at him. It looks like it's like I don't know, like laser etched or something. Like it goes down to like the black layer of the PSP. I don't know how they do that. It's cool looking. Is it scented? I sure hope the PSP doesn't smell like cheese. I really hope it doesn't. 2-for-1 special. Wow, my brother had a PSP, but did your brother have the official Frigo Cheeseheads PSP? I think not. I think not. Fish do not fear me, women do not fear me, men cannot turn their gaze. All creatures holler and howl in my presence. I'm loved on this bountiful earth. My face went from hard zoom to a won't be concerned in under a second when I saw the Frigo cheese face on the left. Why? What's wrong with them? And then here's the front of it. It's nothing special. It's just a regular PSP on the front. You can see it's like two-toned. It's black on the front, it's red on the back. I think that's unique. Crusty? What do you mean crusty? It doesn't look crusty, right? I did Darth Vader PSP that got burgled with my copy of PSP's Battlefront. I'm sorry. I'm super sorry to hear that. All right, Alwumfies, are you ready for fingers? Are you ready to see my you ready to see my pokers? Where's my button for that? Oh, okay, here we go. Hi, Alwumfies. Hi, show paws. Okay, here they are. Here are the paws. So, let me actually scoot over a tiny bit here. I'm kind of in the way. Let me go down here. Wow, magic cards. Maybe I move the camera over a bit here too. Okay, so we've got this. We've got this right here. You might be like, Haru, what? Oh man, it's sticking to the table. What is that, Haru? Why, this is clear. Oh my god, it's so sticky. This is a, let me not show too much. This is a, Dragon's Maze, Magic the Gathering pre-release kit. What is that, Haru? Oh yeah, this is a pre-release kit. Haru has a gambling addiction? No, these were sent to me by a kind Alwumfie, but you might be like, Haru, what is that underneath the pre-release kit? What is this down here? This is from MakePlayingCards.com. Specialists in... No spoilers? Can I not pull it out? I wanna whip it out. Those directed at chat. I'm gonna whip it out and then we'll save opening it for towards the end. How does that sound? How does that sound? Okay, I'm gonna whip it out. Is it? Oh, aside from Hack Booster Pack. Alwumfies! Okay, so I saw this. And I was like, I have an idea of what it is. I wasn't entirely sure. Oh, I gotta open this one super duper carefully. Who's that sexy beast on the cover? Well, you know, you've seen that guy before. Package spoilers. This is going to remain, this will remain over here. Okay, this will remain over here. I'm gonna be a tease. Is the camera like doing that for you guys too, or is that just on my end? It's like flickering occasionally. I've had that issue before. I don't know if it's only in like my OBS preview. Just me, you guys too. Aw, I hope he finds the super rare P card. Fine on this end? Rarely we see it. Oh, that's annoying. Alright. I don't know what makes that happen. Yeah, I saw it. Sorry. Also, check it out. Here's my collar I promised I'd show you guys. I wear this out. I wear this out all the time. What do you think, Alwumfies? What do you think? It has this here that I can like put something on there. I don't really know what to put on there. It's fine, keep rolling, we'll do it live. I thought this was really cute. I thought this was super duper adorable. So I basically, other than to shower or like, I don't know, if I'm feeling like unwell or something, those are the only times I take it off. I got a boo-boo from it. Who do you think I am? Who do you think I am, DTW? All right, let's get the let's get the custom Haru Mizuki channel Labubu. So I have here today, these are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We have 6 packs here. These are my own packs here. Okay, these are mine. There are 6 packs in here because this is a pre-release kit. Haru Boo Boo. And then right here, a mystery Alwumfie has donated 10 EOE packs. So we have a total of, oh god, I can do math. 6, 12, 13, 10, 23 packs. 23 packs. I'm kind of sort of not very good at this. I go a little bit slow. 23? It's 23, right? 1, 6, 7. Hold on. 6, 6, 12, 13, plus 10. Yeah, 23. You had me second guessing myself. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'm smart. I'm smart, okay? So we are going to save this extra special pack. This is gonna be your teaser. This is gonna be your teaser. Hold on, let me. Ooh, I'm excited. I'm really excited for this LMVs. I am going to like open this so carefully. Smell it. Oh god, I hope it's not stinky. Hold on, let me give it a sniff. It smells a bit odd, but not like bad. Doesn't smell bad. I hope the cards inside smell nice. The one to keep us watching to the end. Yeah, check this out. Isn't this the coolest thing ever, Owlface? What do you think? The Ascent from Heck booster pack with no branding whatsoever. Oh man, is this? Okay, I thought that was glue there for a second. I thought this had been resealed. I thought maybe mayhaps our booster pack had been tampered with, and whoever we bought it from had maybe like opened it and taken all the rares out and like put some commons back in. Resealed horror booster. Yeah, somebody already stole the expensive rare. We've only got like a 3-cent rare in here. But yeah, we're gonna open this special boy at the end. This is going to be this is going to be the special one to keep you guys waiting. So yeah, don't go anywhere. Don't go anywhere, Owlface, okay? Let's start with these. Haru TCG. Yeah, the Haru X Magic the Gathering collab is it is real. Hi Trapper Scout, how's it going? I'm all smiles right now. Thank you so much for the head pat. I was also taking a look, and apparently I remember hearing that Magic the Gathering is really big in Japan. Apparently you can get like you can get a bunch of packs that are kind of pricey in the US, like sort of cheap there, and I might like get some cheap packs over there and like do some handcam streams. They even had like some older stuff that's that's pretty cheap for what it goes for here. All right, let's see. Bombard deals 4 damage to target creature. That seems pretty good. That's nice removal. It's like 3 cost, which isn't great for 4 damage, but totally medium removal. Oh, okay, sorry. Haru has hands. He isn't just AI. Yeah. Hi, Mimic. Hi, everybody, just coming in. You can have a you can have a hi. You can have a hi. Let me real quick get a sip of my tea. Okay, no. Okay, no what? No what? I'm gonna be super enthusiastic about cards tonight. Haru, why do you exist in 3 dimensions? Because I like card games. I like card games. Hi, Kunanohana. I haven't seen you in quite a while. What's been up? How are you? Hi. Also, sorry for the camera doing that. I don't know what causes that. Like usually I just have to like I don't know, like restart my computer, and sometimes it doesn't do it. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. Dark Endurance. 2 cost. This spell costs 1 less to cast if it targets a blocking creature. Target creature gets +2/+0 and gains indestructible until end of turn. That seems like that's a pretty good combat trick. You can kill something that way. I haven't been on Twitch around the time you stream for a while, mostly. That's fine. Real life happens. Real life happens. Also, check this out. Check this out. Isn't this the coolest thing ever? We're gonna open this at the end of the stream. Ooh, baby. It's a perfectly acceptable comment. What do you mean perfectly acceptable? That's good, right? Also, let me like scoot these back. I kind of sort of have stuff like I don't know, like my camera's kind of like angled like that today. Sure. Okay. Here's it. Ilvoy Light Jammer. 2 cost, flash. When this equipment enters, attach it to a target creature you control. That creature gains hexproof until end of turn. Equipped creature gets +1/+2. Equip cost 3. I would say this seems like a better version of this one. Like, they're not exactly the same. This works as a combat trick since it's an equipment that has flash. You can also use it just to straight up save something since it gives them hexproof, but then it also sticks around because, you know, +1/+2. Illboy, I hope it gets better. Who, me? Hi, Foley, what's up? How are you? Hi. What's up? How is your Friday treating you? I'm not actually too sick right now. I'm feeling a bit better. Oh, the Illboy Light Jammer? Okay, I thought you were talking about me. 2 costs, 2/2. When this creature becomes tapped, surveil 1. This is one of those cards that this dude is made. He is specifically made for stationing stuff. He is extra special just for that. You station this guy, he becomes tapped. You get to do your surveil. I don't really like stationing that much as a mechanic because I found whenever I was playing in the pre-release for EOE, what you do is if somebody has something where they need to like station it to like I don't know, like 10 or 20 or whatever, like you let them get towards that, and then like once they actually reach it, just bounce it back to their hand or something, and they've just wasted like 5 turns. They could have been actually doing something. Stationing is so slow. Alright, explain to the kids what station means. Hold on. We probably have a station card in here. Station. Oh, okay, here we go. Here is a station card. Here's a station card. So, the way stationing works, this thing here has at +4, it gets flying. And what you do to station something, tap another creature you control, put charge counters equal to its power on the spacecraft. Station only as a sorcery. It's an artifact creature at 4+. So what it is you play this guy for 2, he comes in as an artifact, you can't do anything with him immediately, like he surveils 2 whenever he enters just as like his artifact ability, but then you need to have a creature that's, let me pull that other guy back out. Where did I put him? So you have this guy here. He is 2/2. Whenever he becomes tapped, he surveils 1. So what you do is you take any creature you control that is untapped, you tap it as a sorcery, and you say, I am going to station my worm wall sweeper. And he has 2 power, so you would put 2 charges on it. Whenever you get this dude up to 4 or greater, he gets flying and he becomes a creature. Thank you for the headpack, World Hero. Also, welcome in. How are you? I hope you're having a nice Friday. There were so many mechanics in EOE that blew my mind how they synergize, like warp stationing. Yeah, like warping and stationing feels really good. It's just like the station cards themselves don't feel particularly great in my opinion. Like a lot of the station abilities feel kind of sort of underwhelming. I like oh gosh, well, what's the name of the one really stupid one that it's the really cool spaceship where it has like the +10 and +20, and I think like by default while it's out you attack and like something, the enemy has to like sacrifice a creature or something. Hello, cute, adorable, fluffy, Hara Wolfie. You have cute hands. Why, thank you. Is it gonna start blinking more and more? If it starts doing this a whole lot, I may just like open this dude and like end the stream early because I don't want you guys to have to deal with like the camera blinking the whole time. That sounds like a pain in the butt. But as for this guy, I don't love him. He is a very slow 2-cost 2/2. The surveils, like that's cool, but he's you know +4 for flying. Flying 2/2. I don't like this guy that much. Tell me why I'm wrong, Sigurd. Tell me why I'm wrong. We can survive. We're strong. Nobody cares. Keep rolling. Whatever you say. I'll go for now, but if it keeps happening, you're not wrong. He's just okay. All right. That sounds about right. He would be pretty good in I mean not like super great, but like he'd be better in like a deck with Tezzeret, I think gains. I haven't actually seen a Tezzeret card yet. Hi Elmo, what's up? Let me give you a shout out. What were you up to today? Hi. You were playing the Darkness too. How is it? I played the Darkness 1. I really liked it. I never picked up 2. Is it good? Thank you, Pudding, for the gifted sub to Omo. Hi, welcome in, everybody. We're doing an extra special hand cam stream today. I have this right here. My Awomfis have worked hard together to get me printed a custom booster pack. Check that out. Isn't that cool? Seal Raid? Yeah, we've got the Haru trading card. Welcome in, Lack of Bones. Welcome in, Croc Sleuth. How was the stream? Check out that thing in the middle of the stream. I love the Darkness too. Whole series is so cool. Wait, the second game's better? I should check it out. Doesn't it have like a co-op mode or something where you can play as like a witch doctor and a bunch of other dudes or something like that? Or was that like a versus thing, or what's the deal with that? I never played the second game. I don't know why. I just never picked it up. It does. If it works properly, we should totally play sometime. I would love that. I've never played the second game, and I don't know why, because like I thought the first game was super cool. All of the powers and stuff that you get are really super cool. And then like I think like Jackie's a really cool character. I like him a lot. I don't know if it was like the style of the first one or the style of the second one or what, but like I just never ended up picking it up. It's like the main story, but you play as mercenary? Oh wait. Huh? Oh, like it's a separate campaign mode? Let me see here. We've got this guy as 1 cost. When this equipment enters, attach it to target creature you control. Equipped creature gets +2/+1, has reach. 5 cost. I don't like this very much. Hey Harry, that reflects a bit. Be careful. I have some stuff set up to prevent that. Don't worry. Do seals eat eels? I don't know. They tone down the powers, but you get a skill tree and you have more control over the eels to do physical. Oh, you mean the Darkness. The Darkness. They do like the cool stabbies and stuff, and you can like chomp people. I love the Darkness. Do you get okay, so they don't have this at all in the first game, I think. Let me really quickly grab my mouse here. Let me pull up a picture. Do you get the like Darkness armor in the second game? Cause I saw that. It looks so cool. Yeah, you do. Oh, okay, hold on. Let me pull up a picture of this. So for those of you who have never seen the Darkness, it is... Wait, what the heck is the site it's searching on? What is ecosia.com? Why is that my search default? Okay, Darkness Armor comics. So I never got into the Darkness comics or anything, but like I saw like a little bit of them here and there around because like I thought the game was cool. Check out, where is my... Right here. Okay, so let me paste this in. Look at this, Awomfiz. Isn't that so cool? Isn't that so cool? Nice mouse. Thank you. I'll show it off to you guys. Don't worry. This is a Rocat cone. Cone? I don't know how you say it. That is slick. Isn't it cool? Yeah, check out. Oh wait, I also told you guys I would show you my... Hold on. Here are my little tiny figures. check this out. This is from the Inuyasha one, and this is Kagome. She's dog ADHD. I'm not a dog. I don't have ADHD. That's Mr. Darkness. Yeah, that's Mr. Jackie Estacado. And this is like these are designed to like they're meant to like go on wires. I don't really know like why, if you're supposed to like put them on headphone wires or something. Get darkness power and you can generate shields and throw to slice people in half. Oh, that sounds so cool. I have to say, I assume you've played the first game, right? You know that final mission where I think you have like unlimited darkness powers and you can like summon a black hole and stuff, and you're like going to like the mob leader's like mansion. Oh my god, that is so cool. I love that mission. I love that mission so much. It is so amazing. It was so sick. And I love the missions where you go to Heck and like you get to see like the horses of like the horsemen and stuff. Here's my Tomoyo figure from Cardcaptor Sakura at One Phase. Isn't she cute? Hold on, let me. She can like sit there. Check her out. Check her out. Isn't that cute? Instead of having an army of Darklings like in the first game, you get one single one. He's like an actual character and is good comic relief. Hi, Crewfigs. How are you? Thank you for the 3 months. I have to go prep for collabs, so I'm gonna be away. I'll be lurking for a bit. Hope you have fun. Thank you so much for the raid, Omo. And I'll probably check out Darkness too. I really like the first game. Have fun in your collab. What do you think though, Alonfiz? Do you like Tomoyo? Isn't she cute? She's so cute. I love this one so much. Here, I'll knock her over for you guys so you can enjoy her there. And then I also have, whoa, it's Harmy Zuki. Hi PhD, what's up? What's up? How are you doing today? I hope your Friday is going good. I hope things are going well. Here's the other Cardcaptor Sakura one that I took a spin of. I told you guys it was it's a collab with Sanrio. So you have like all the different Sanrio characters in like Cardcaptor Sakura outfits. And it's my boy. It's my boy Cinema Roll at One Phase. He's just as cute as ever. He's wearing I think this is Sakura's outfit in Clear Card from the OP, and I believe it's also on like the cover of the manga. I might be wrong there. I may be wrong. I don't remember. And then let me get here's another one of the Inuyasha ones I got. Here's Kikyo. I won't face. Here's Kikyo. I don't feel too many strong ways about her. I think like she looks pretty cool, and I like her Shrine Maiden outfit, but she's Kikyo. She is what she is. I don't know enough about her to know if I should like really like her or not. Hard for me to personally say. I need to watch more of it. And then here's my boy, I don't know if he is. Here's the dude. Here's my guy. Here's my boy. He can get it, I don't know if he's. He may have it. He may have it. The guy. Check him out. It's the guy himself. It took me 3 rolls to get this guy. He's so cool, isn't he? Check him out. He's sitting on like his little puff cloud, and you can see there's like the insert there for him to go on top of a wire or whatever. Very bishy. He can get it. And it's a guy that looks like Hey. VTubers will you know put a little bit of what they like into what they do. So yeah. He's so cool. He doesn't get, he gives. Huh? I don't doesn't get, he gives. Shishimaru is such a bioawakening character. Oh, he's good. He's good. I really like Shishimaru. I like him a lot. I really like him a lot. Hold on. I have trouble picking up cards with my nails, I won't fizz. Okay, that one's adorable. Tamaya's so precious. I love Tamayo. She is a great character. Alright, let's see. We're on to the uncommons. Cerebral download, 5 cost, instant, surveil X, where X is the number of artifacts you control. Then draw 3 cards. Oh, for 5 cost, X is the number of artifacts. It seems like it could be good if you're like running an artifact heavy deck, but like for 5 cost, I don't love it. It's okay if you have a bunch of artifacts. Yeah, that's about how I feel. Like, this would go good in a Tezzeret deck, and like I said, I have never personally seen Tezzeret. I think he's a mythic rare. Hey kid, I'm a computer. Stop all the downloading? What do you mean stop all the downloading? He's got one of the best character arcs in the show. I need to watch through Inuyasha. Oh, Viz, you gotta watch it with me. Here's the Hyperblade. Whoa, isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? 1 cost. Equipped creature gets +3/+1. Void. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, attach this equipment to target creature you control. Equip cost 4. That doesn't seem. It's not hyper. Oh yeah, it sure isn't Hyperblade. Hilderblade? 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 Okay, it's Hyperblade. Hyperblade. This one's gotta be good? Is it good? Is it good? It seems easy to trigger and it's 1 cost, so yeah, like, I think this is pretty good. I think this is pretty good. Like, having something leave or, like, warping something, that's pretty common in this. Even if you aren't, like, playing, like, a warp deck or something. I don't know. You're gonna have, like, your creatures dying, or, like, tokens leaving, or, like, I don't know. Like, your opponent's going to, like, get rid of something. I don't know. Yeah, and I mean, black runs removal. Yeah, so it's easy to trigger, right? Let me get these. Yeah, there we go. One thing I don't like about cards, it feels like oftentimes Magic cards have no friction whatsoever. And it's like, you will lay a card down and they will just like slide away. I hate that. I don't know what causes that. There's a neat play pattern where you chump block with this, then immediately reassign it. It's neat. Oh, that sounds like a pain in the butt. Yeah, they levitate like an air hockey puck. I hate it. Roving Actuator, 4 cost, artifact creature robot. Void. When this creature enters, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn, exile up to 1 target instant or sorcery card with mana value 2 or less from your graveyard, copy it. You may cast the copy without paying its mana cost. Spell was warped this turn. 1 instant or sorcery. That seems okay. This seems like it would be, you know, good in an artifact deck. Do you sleeve any cards? Oh boy, let me just grab my stack of sleeves for you guys real quick. I recently unsleeved a bunch of my cards. Here's my sleeve stack. Here's my sleeve stack. I sleeve cards. I definitely have like a billion cards already sleeved, and then these are my leftovers after going back through like the decks that I have played and unsleeving all of the ones I have not played in a while. So many sleeves. Yeah, I've got a lot of them. Let me get these back out of the way. But I don't know, like I don't feel like a pressing need to like sleeve them right here on stream. I specifically buy the matte dragon shield blood red color to fit with my eyes and my cool Shadow the Hedgehog stripe album phase. Never forget the Shadow stripe. Never forget it. It's a permanent part of the design now. But I don't know, this guy seems okay. There's, red has a couple of good artifacts. I know I ran, Gosh, what's that guy's name? It's like Rust Collector or something. He's like a 2-cost that gets like a 1/1 whenever like an artifact enters or something. Like I don't know. He seems okay if you're going for like an artifact deck and you're in red already. He's a little hard to trigger. You could like attack with something and then play him on main phase too, right? But I guess that also requires having a particular card in your graveyard already to use him. I don't know. What does one look like inside? You mean the sleeves? The sleeves? Like it's just plastic. And inside, hold on, where's the here's the top. Looks like this inside. Wait, hold on. It's a little bit hard to show. Looks like that inside. It's a card sleeve. It's a card sleeve. It is what it is. It's just some plastic. It's nothing too exciting. Let me see. Let me see here. If you have Tezzeret, you definitely run it. It's okay if you have a bunch of artifacts. I wanna see a Tezzeret card. That'd be really cool. Alright, let's see. Here's Mr. Broodguard Elite. I think I remember this guy. I think he's pretty okay. Green also... green is a pretty good color to run in EOE because, just due to the nature of EOE, it's built around being 2-color or more, and honestly, it doesn't have great, like, search support for lands and stuff unless you're in green. There are oh god, what are they called? Do they have it here? Landers. So there are landers. They're kind of sort of in every color. There are a lot more of them in green. Green is like way better equipped, and green also just like part of green's archetype is it has like a lot of cards that'll have like search 3 costs, search your library for a basic land, play it tapped. And in addition to that, and green having more landers than everything else, like green is pretty common to see ran, even if you're doing like, I don't know, like a 3-color deck or something. Like green has an advantage in this set, I would say, in that regard. Every set is built around at least 2-color decks. What about back during alpha, huh? What about like beta? What about antiquities? What about those? Anyway, here's, I guess not alpha. Ha! Gotcha, buddy. I'm talking about the real game here. This creature enters with X +1/+1 counters on it. When this creature leaves the battlefield, put its counters on target creature you control. So, this guy, you may cast this card from your hand for its warp cost, exile it at the beginning of next end step, then you may cast it from exile on a later turn. So this guy, his thing is, you bring him in, you use him to like station something or whatever, and you can pay however much you want to get his +1/+1 counters. When he goes away at the end of the turn, you get to distribute those onto your dude. So they all go onto one creature, but I personally like this guy quite a bit. He sure showed me. Green is always better because it's my favorite color. Green has a simple game plan, and I like it a lot. I like green. But, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if this guy's good or not. I like him personally. I like him. He's just simple and easy to play. He lets you dump as much mana as you want into him. You can warp him in, have him, like, station something, or, like, warp him in and, I don't know. Have him be scary. There's, like, 1 or 2 cards that give, I think it's, like, they give all of your warp cards... They give all of your warp cards flash or something like that. So, like, I like it. I like it. I don't know if it's good or not. That is so based. Yeah, like, I think having a favorite is good. If you're going to be playing limited, if you're going to be playing, like, sealed or draft or whatever, you need to be comfortable playing everything. You gotta be comfortable with that, because you're not always going to get your favorite colors, unfortunately. Here is Beyond the Quiet. 5 cost, exile all creatures and spacecraft. I used to kind of sort of like these. I think now that I've played the game more, I don't think these, God, what is this? Wrath of God, basically. I don't think these cards are very good. Because now that I've played the game more, these feel like the only time you are going to play these is if you are behind and in a bad situation. But then you play it, and you've probably used all of your mana up, and your opponent can just get all of their board presence back on their turn. So I don't particularly like these cards that much. This, like, if you're playing Two-Headed Giant, maybe you can get away with playing this, because then, like, you can wipe the board, and your partner can play some creatures or something. But otherwise, like, I don't know. I don't love the Wrath of God type cards that much. I don't know if that's the proper opinion or not, but that's how I personally feel about them. Alright, let's see. Auxiliary boosters. When this equipment enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token and attach this equipment to it. Equipped creature gets +1, +2, and has flying. Equip at 3. It's a 5 cost. Create a body. Create a body. It becomes a 3/4 with flying. This seems okay. This seems okay if you're going like equipment or going artifacts. So Wrath of God affects board wipes are actually good. It's a good card. Is it? Really? Imagine having that and playing the silver thing. What's silver? Oh, sliver. The sliver thing. The sliver thing. Sorry, I thought you said the silver thing. He seems okay, like, conditionally if you're doing an artifact deck, but, like, I don't know. There's a lot of artifact support in this. Here's the... I kind of like the, I kind of dig the basic lands in this. I feel like a dweeb for liking them because they're all like spacecrafty type stuff that doesn't really like fit into Magic that much, but I think they're kind of cool. I think they're kind of cool. You have some that are like I remember I have like this one full art mountain card where it's like a red planet and you have like a ship, or maybe it's like 2 ships like racing across it. The Nebula cards are really cool. Hopefully we see one of those in these packs. I really like the Nebulas. I think they had a kind of sort of similar idea in Unfinity, I believe it was. I think they were rare cards there though, so they're kind of pricey, but I think it was Unfinity that had similar concept where they're like spacey, like nebula planet type cards that predate EOE. Let me see. Here's 1 cost, Sammy's Curiosity. You gain 2 life, create a lander token. I would say that's okay. That lets you, if you're like in a tough spot, you need like a particular mana or whatever, like a particular land, you can get it next turn with your thingy. Or if you're at like 3 mana or something, you can get it same turn. It gives you 2 life too, so you can like, I don't know, tank a hit or something. It's like 30 seconds at one phase until our ad break. I'm gonna go refill my water. I will be right back. While I'm doing that, I want you guys to get up and like do one of these for me, okay? Not with your fingers. Not with your fingers. You gotta get up and move around for me, okay? 1 hour, first pack count. 1. Hold on. We'll make it 2 real quick. Let me get these guys out of the way. We'll make it 2 really quick, like. Oh god, which side do I open it from? Hold on. As long as you're having fun. I'm having a lot of fun, and I'm really excited for this guy. Okay, hold on. Pack count is... Hold on. It's hard to open these. Okay, pack count is officially 2. Pack count is officially 2. I will be right back at one phase. Make sure you get some water if you need it. Get some food or something. I'll see you very soon. You're my favorite One Phase. I'll see you in a bit. Hey, hi Always. Also, hi Garm. What's up? How's your Friday going? So what was the hand cam stream? This right here. This one right here. I haven't opened it yet. But I'm very excited for it. Hi Finbar. How is your Finbar Friday treating you? I hope you all had a nice break. Let me see if I can like pick these cards up off the hold on. Hold on. There we go. Sorry about that. Hi, Ami. Wow, this guy has hands. Hi! But thank you for the gifted sub to Pinbar Pudding. I appreciate it. Let me scoot over again a bit. I feel like during hand cam streams, I always have to go over a tiny bit so I'm not in the way. So, the very cool, exciting thing, let me get Cinema Roll out of the way here. And, Kikyo can go as well. So, the cool thing that I am excited about to show you guys is this right here. What do you think? Isn't that cool? There's my butt. There's my butt on those cards. Here, this is like the coolest thing I've ever seen. That is pretty cool. Why is that peach so jiggly? I wasn't gonna mention it. Well, now you know. Is it just a collection of your fan art turned into printing proxy cards? I don't know yet. We're gonna find out. At like the. Should I do it after the maybe like another pack or two of these? It's so shiny. I need to like open this so carefully. I do not want to damage this. I want to keep this forever. This is something special from you guys, and I am going to... I should not have sat these down on the table. Oh, okay, I got them back up. I want to take care of this forever and treasure them for the rest of eternity. Sleeved? Oh, no. We are not sleeving these. We're double sleeving these, and then I might also get some hard sleeves too and put them inside that. They're gonna be like triple sleeved. Frame them. I don't know what getting things framed looks like. Ooh. I wonder if I could take some of the cards in here to the magic bar in Japan. Ooh. Triple sleeved and sealed in aspect. Isn't aspect like gelatin stuff that they used to like make a bunch of food out of in like the like 60s or something? Is that right? The idea of doing that was raised. All right, here's a forecast. Grab blade heavy. They'll be perfectly safe. As long as you control an artifact, this creature has +1/+0 and has death touch. 3/4. That seems alright. That seems okay. It doesn't seem hard to get the +1/+4. Like, I don't love that it's a 4 cost and you have to bring it up to 4/4, but it gets Death Touch. Death Touch 4/4, like, that's okay. You'll have to actually open them first. I definitely will. Do not worry your pretty little head. Let me do my thing where I, like, set my cards aside. You guys can live here. Actually, let me... So what I do with my cards, I think I've maybe mentioned this before. What I do with my cards is whenever I open them, I take them and I like sit them back inside of the opened package, and I use them later to play like sealed or draft or whatever with my friends, so that I can still get some usage out of them. Okay, that was grab blade heavy. Let me see. 2 cost divert disaster. Lamau, this nerd plays card games? Well, what do you think I'm opening the cards for? Just to feed my cardboard addiction? Like, it's both. It's both for sure. Just got home and I'm about to eat. What's for dinner, Finbar? What's for dinner? Counter target spell unless its controller pays 2. If they do, you create a lander token. So I have played this one before in a deck. I don't love this one in particular because like there have been times where I'm like, maybe I should hold on to it so I can like I don't know, like nail the opponent whenever they like tap out on mana or like before they get more mana. And I just found myself holding on to it and never really ended up with an opportunity to play it. It's a conditional counter spell where you get something if you fulfill the condition. I don't like it personally. I personally don't care for this. I don't know if that's the proper way to feel or not, but I don't like it much. The sweet cardboard smell. Actually, hold on. Let me smell this. Ew. They smell a little gross. I don't know why, like, some of the packs of cards I get, they just smell kind of yucky. I don't know what it is. Do any of you know what, like... Have any of you opened any cards and, like, smelled them? Do you know what I'm talking about? Like, I don't know. I feel like it's, like... Hold on, I think I have to sneeze. Manage not to bite my tongue. Manage not to bite my tongue. Burger? Normally, this is the point where I'm sad because it's Saturday overtime, but I'm feeling funny and tomorrow's overtime is optional, so I'm choosing not to go. Yeah, take it easy. I hope you're not, like, getting sick. I hope that's not the kind of funny you mean. I hope it's not that kind of funny. Bless you. Bless. Thank you so much. Here's 3 cost enchantment. When this enchantment enters, exile target. This is good. This is good. It's removal. It's white removal. Like, this is... There is something like this in every set. There's like a 3 or 4 cost white card that's like an enchantment or whatever that's like just exile thing until this card leaves. Haru is allergic to cards? How tragic. Removal is always good. Like, I'm going to primarily be looking at things from the lens of, playing things either sealed or two-headed giant, if I mention that. Those are like the primary types of games that I play most. I know some people might be like, well, actually, Haru, if you're running Commander, this card's really... I don't like Commander, I'm sorry. I've tried. In fact, it's usually called Banishing Light. Yeah, I know some people are going to get mad at me for this. I think it was literally just Banishing Light in Bloomborough. I really like Bloomborough. I should maybe get out my cards and show you how much Bloomborough I played. Here's 1 cost, Sammy's Curiosity. We talked about that one. Slag Drill Scrapper, 1 cost, 1/2, 2 tap, sacrifice another artifact or land, draw a card. I love this guy, options guy. I don't like it that much. I guess if you have something that's printing like treasure tokens or like landers or something, you'll have stuff you can sacrifice, but overall, like, I don't really like things that are like, hey, get rid of something you have out on the board, draw a card. Like, I don't love it. This ugly gives you options. Good options? I usually just call them Oblivion Ring or O-Ring, because that's the first card I know with that effect. But Banishing Light, I think, is actually the first one I know, because, I'm trying to think. Bloomborough was actually the first set I played. It was not it wasn't the one in Standard whenever I started playing. The one in Standard at the time would have been... What was the one before Dragonstorm? Was it Duskmourn? Markov? I don't remember what it was. Oh, Ring came first for what it's worth? Oblivion Ring was cooler. Lets you do fun tricks with flicker effects. What is flicker? I don't think I've ever heard of that. Zookeeper Mechan. 2 cost, 1/3. Tap it. Add 1 red mana. 7. Target creature you control gets +4/+0 until end of turn. Activate only as a sorcery. 2 cost, artifact creature. He seems alright. He seems okay. Flicker is exile and return. Oh, wait, there's a name for that? See, I think most they had a lot of that on frogs in Bloomborough, but I didn't know that had a name. He's okay, red ramp guy. Yeah, he seems okay. He's obviously better if you're playing like an artifact deck. Oh, frogs are bounce? Well, a lot of frogs do exile your, like, take your card, take it from the battlefield, exile it, and then put it back in at the end of the turn. Is that not the same? Is that not Flicker? This land enters tap. When it enters, sacrifice it unless you tap an untapped permanent you control. Add 1 mana of any color. These lands are really good. They're mana fixing, and you can tap like an artifact or something that otherwise you would never tap for any reason whatsoever. Like, there are plenty of ways to get these out. These are good. These are good. Just straight up. I don't like them, frogs. Bounces to hand, flicker is to exile. Frogs have a couple things that are to hand. I remember most of their stuff being to exile and then back at the end of your turn, I believe. Pull through the left. 5 cost, return up to 2 target non-land permanent cards from your graveyard to your hand, and return up to 2 target land cards from your graveyard to the battlefield tapped. I am personally not super duper big on things that return to hand because they're really slow. If this was like return to battlefield, that would be like crazy, insanely good. Obviously for 5 costs, that would be insanely good, but like, I don't really like things that return to your hand. Restock effects are good, IMO. If you're running a deck where like you're milling yourself or whatever, my problem with that, so I have tried a couple times to make like a mill deck where like I have a card that's like return like 6 of your creatures, like in the Spider-Man set. There's like and I know I'm a total loser for referencing the Spider-Man set, but you'll have like behold the Sinister Six or whatever. Loser. My issue with that was whenever I was milling, every single time I would mill my card that's like return things from the graveyard to the battlefield, and it's like, why and like I don't have any tutor cards to like go search it out or whatever, so I don't like them personally. Obviously if you're playing constructed, that's different, but I don't play constructed primarily. Gotta have at least 2 of the res cards. Yeah, and you can't really guarantee that whenever you're playing sealed, and I don't really play draft because I don't have enough friends to play draft. I have 2 friends in real life that play Magic, so we're 3 people. We're lacking literally 1 person to play draft. It kind of sucks. It kind of sucks. I have to play sealed, and my one friend does not like to play sealed, period, so I basically only have 1 buddy I get to play Magic with. Splash Portal was Flicker? I don't remember exactly what Splash Portal does. I remember it being really good, though, I think. Pretty sure. Is the universe stopping you because disturbing the dead is immoral? Yeah, so true. 4 cost, the Blade of the Swarm, it's a 3/1. When this creature enters, choose 1. Put 2 +1/+1 counters on this creature, or put target exiled card with warp on the bottom of its owner's library. Okay, I don't like things that put things on like the bottom of your library or like shuffle into your deck or whatever, because then I just never see them again. Again, this is talking about in sealed, but I play sealed. I play sealed. That's what I play. Put 2 +1/+1s on this creature. I guess a 5/3 is good. I guess a 5/3 is good. The point is to use it on your opponent. Oh, that's an exiled. Oh, okay. So that's like they have their thing in warp, and it's they can reset. Oh, I'm a dummy. I misunderstood that. That's on me. I'm a dummy. Bleh, bleh. Can we get a hard bleh in chat? I'm a dummy. You wouldn't have this problem if you played Pioneer or Modern. Which one's Pioneer again? I don't remember what that format is. Modern is the one that's standard, but you can play it like with all sets past like 2017 or something like that, right? Hi, Umphy Chimpy. Nice package you have there, Haru. Isn't it so cool? How are you doing today? Check this out. Check that out. I live. Welcome back, Goldie. Pioneer is okay. 2012 onwards. What happened in 2012 in particular? Let me see. 5 cost, 3/2 flying. When this enters, search your library for a basic planes card or a creature card with mana value 1 or less. Reveal it, put it into your hand, then shuffle. Warp 2 creature for planes or creature. See, I didn't particularly like her whenever I was running a white deck in EoE. I had her as an option because I had like 1 or 2 1-cost cards, and it's like, sure, I could have used her to get a planes or whatever, but also she's a 5-cost 3/2 flyer. I don't like her that much. Is that correct? Inspect the package. All right, I won't phase. Package inspector coming through. Nice shine there. Let me see. We've got a nice juicy booty on the back. Big fluffy tail. What else do we got here? Ooh, nice eyes. Nice eyes on that one. A Scent from Heck booster pack. Big butts. Yeah, today's package inspection day, I won't phase. You better make yourself presentable. Better make sure that thing's clean. I could see my reflection in the screen. Yeah, you gotta be waving at the screen so you can say hi to all the other OMVs. Here's Sammy, ship's engineer. 4 cost, 2/4. At the beginning of your end step, if you control 2 or more tapped creatures, create a tapped 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. That seems good if you have something to station. Like, if you either have something to station or like enough stuff that you can throw out to like attack with to get your stuff tapped. EDH commander bait? I agree, but like in sealed that also seems pretty good, right? See, my issue with this is I got this card whenever I was doing a sealed, and it was actually in the colors that I was running. I was doing white-red for that, and I didn't have enough station cards to really feel like it was worth running this. Red-right is just turn cards sideways, so it's fine. Yeah, like that one seems pretty good for sealed. Here's Gene Morph Imago. 2 cost, green blue, 1/3, flying. Landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, target creature has base power and toughness 3/3 until end of turn. If you control 6 or more lands, that creature has base power and toughness 6/6 until end of turn instead. He seems pretty good. He can pump himself up into a 3/3 flyer every turn. Imaga is kind of awesome. This guy's cool. Yeah, he seems pretty cool. And obviously, he gets more powerful whenever you have 6 out. He seems pretty good, especially if you're doing, Are there... I don't actually remember. I've played a fair bit of Edge of Eternities. I don't recall. Are there search lands in it? I don't remember. I know nothing about Magic. Well, this is your opportunity to learn, Ty. This is your opportunity to learn. They're landers? Close enough? Yeah, I guess. I guess you can, like, play your land for a turn and then use however many landers to do landfall multiple times. Yeah, I like Mystery Mago. He's cool. He's cool. Cool dude. I would run him if I were ever in those colors. I don't think I've ever once played a deck that's that color. Stop sliding around. Stop sliding! Whatever. Here's... Iron Cave Crusher. Also, if any of you have any questions about Magic, like, please feel free to ask. Like, I like this game. I like this game. I would love if you guys would get into this game too. That would make me really, 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 really happy. So, feel free to ask. Feel free to ask if you have any questions. Modern is 8th edition to present. Pioneers return to Ravnica to present. Oh, okay. Return to Ravnica is from 2012 or 14, right? Right. Give or take. I've played Return to... Is it Return to Ravnica I played? I think it is. I think it is. Thank you for the head pat on me. Stream one game so I can understand. I'm still occasionally thinking of how I'm gonna do that. Okay, 4 cost, 4/4, trample, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, this creature gets +1/+0 until end of turn. Seems alright. Seems okay. I don't love this dude. I don't love this dude. Aro, we'll get into it if you start organizing commander/EDH. Nah. This take like 4 hours and they're just annoying. Like they're just board games. It's not playing Magic. It's not playing Magic in the slightest. You're playing a Magic themed board game. Fight me on Magic the Gathering Arena. See, I want to set up a way that I can like play against you guys somehow. Like I would love to set up something where I can like have you guys use the power of democracy to like take your turns, right? You can literally do that. How? Oh, right, the democracy meme. Yeah, I want you guys to all be able to play. It's bizarre idea. If it was one at a time, like that would take forever. All right, let's see. 3 cost, Exosuit Savior, 2/2. Flying, when he enters, return up to 1 other target permanent you control to its owner's hand. I don't like this guy very much. He's... You can trigger ETBs with him again, I guess, but he doesn't have flash. You can't use him to, like, save a creature. I don't like him that much. I don't know if that's, like, the proper way to feel about him. Twitch plays MTG. Yeah, wouldn't that be great? You can bounce untap lands with him, too? Bounce untap lands. What do you mean? Like, bounce one of your lands back to your hand and then replay it? Is being saved? I don't think that's a particular character. Say you tap 3 planes to play... Oops, wrong pile. Say you tap 3 planes to play this guy, and then you bounce one of them. Then you can play it on the same turn for an extra mana. Yeah, but then, like, if you already played a land, like... I don't know. That's assuming you haven't used your land drop already. Yeah, exactly. And, like, you want to do that. You want to do that. Getting to rewarp can give good value. Oh, I hadn't considered warp. Yeah, that's a bit better than I gave it credit for. Better to have a raffle on who your next opponent is again and spend a night playing arena with? I don't know. That just sounds like it would take so long to play through, like, individual games with people. Alright, here's Mr. Fungal Colossus, 5/5. This spell costs X less to cast, where X is a number of differently named lands you controlled. I ran this guy once. I think I had like 3 or 4 differently named lands by the time I got this dude, and he was pretty alright. He was pretty good value for that. Obviously, the more you have, the better. But if you are playing again like sealed or whatever, and you don't get lucky with it, too bad. Too bad. You can get like 7 differently named lands in this set. He's really good then. That's fair. That's fair. Just, if you're playing sealed, you're not gonna have good luck with that, you know? At least I didn't. Yesterday I had an arena match that lasted like a full hour. Ooh, that's so long. Hi Bob, what's up? How's your Friday going? Hi. Check this out. Check this out here. We're gonna be opening that at the end. I'd be very happy to play Magic the Gathering in some game, as long as I don't have to grind cards. So I still need to think through how I would do this. And, I think some parts of it are very easy. But my plan was I get some physical cards, like whatever set I'm going to like play like a quote unquote against you guys, right? And I get like, oh god, am I gonna be able to get these back up? Hold on, nails are a pain in the butt. Let me just there we go. So I would get like 6 physical packs of like whatever we're going to play. And I construct my deck out of that. I would probably do that like off stream because like, oh my god, I take forever constructing a deck. And that way I can keep my deck secret from you guys. That way you're not cheating. And like you guys would have like time in between streams or whatever to I would do like a virtual like draft for you guys of those packs, and you guys could pick out well, what you guys want from that, and like you would all use the power of democracy to build a deck. And then like I would play with my physical cards here, and I would be like, I play this guy and I do this, and like I want to have it be like mixed physical and virtual. That sounds really fun. And then like you guys use the power of democracy to like take your turns in chat. I don't know how I would do that. My platonically beloved Haru hands. Your nails so cute. Thank you, Bob. Haru, that's too hard because we have to have priority on every card. No, I know that's why it's hard. That's why, like, I've been thinking about it and I don't know how. I don't know how. Caveron Skywarden. 5 cost, 4/5. Reach. Void. At the beginning of your end step, if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn or a spell was warped this turn, put a +1/+0. He's kind of high cost, but he's mean. He needs to be dealt with. He's also a Kavu, and if you get oh lord, I always forget that guy's name. I think he's a rare or a mythic rare. He's a Kavu dude that every time you play a Kavu card, you get to exile a card and exile a card when you play a Kavu, and then as long as you have a Kavu out, yeah, Possibility Technician, that's the one. You may play the card from exile. He's one you need to do something about, so, yeah, I like that guy. He's kind of high cost for what he is. Alright, just play Tabletop Simulator and call it a day? No! No! I want to make it harder! The clicky thing where we vote with clicks. See, I was thinking about that too, but the fact that it would have to be for every single card played. Yeah. Me wanting to smoke evil. We should build blue-black. I love blue-black. Blue-black is evil. He hates Tabletop Simulator. Oh, I hate Tabletop Simulator so much. It is so wonky and janky and unintuitive, and like it doesn't feel good to play. I despise Tabletop Simulator. Here's this dude again. We already talked about it. We talked about this one. Wait, Banishing... Wait, was the other one called Banishing Light? I don't think I actually looked at the name of it. Yeah, we talked about this card. We talked about this one. Yeah, Banishing Light. Banishing Light. Banishing Light is in a million billion different sets. Temporal Intervention. 3 cost, Void. This spell costs 2 less to cast if a non-land permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn. Target opponent reveals their hand. You choose a non-land card from it. That player discards that card. This one can be... I think any cards that make your opponent discard can be really mean. Like, I don't know if they're good or not, but they can be mean and they don't feel good to play against. Hydrate. Okay, hold on. Let me sit these down and open up my water bottle real quick. Girl, nice nails. Thank you, Pepperoni Man. How are you doing today? Good to see you. Good to see you. Hope the pepperoni wife and the pepperoni kids are doing well. Hope the pepperoni dog is doing okay. He's not listening, Finbar. I have a great table with great scripting and automation that makes games go by at a good pace. I've heard so many people say like, oh, I have a great way to play tabletop sim, and like it's still wonky. It still doesn't feel good. Gonna be lurking, but maybe I'll come back in time for whatever those Hecky cards are. Having dinner now. Enjoy your dinner. What's for dinner? What's for dinner, Bob? Let me see. My favorite gender-neutral form of address? Girl. Girl. Yeah, I don't know. Like, those cards are a pain in the butt to play against. I like playing them. I don't know if they're good. I'm good. Got mine done too. They're just plain clear color though. One phase, if you have never had your nails done, go get a manicure. Go get a manicure. It feels really nice. You can get like a nice clear coat on your nails. They'll look nice and shiny and stuff. I think I've done a couple hand cam streams in the past where I had clear nails. And then at the end they give you they take like some oil and they give you like a hand massage and stuff. Oh my god, it feels so good. It feels so good. I love pedicures. I've never had a pedicure done. They're kind of pricey and like they always take longer and like I don't know. I've never had like the time to get one done or like the money for it. No, the pepperoni kids were taken away by pepperoni child services. Oh no. Oh, also, give me a super speed explanation. You're not streaming for 3 months, or are you going to stream from... I'm going to be streaming from Japan while I'm there. I'm going to be streaming while I'm there, but I will be gone next week, and then the week after that, I should be back, maybe in a limited capacity, maybe in normal capacity. I'll need to, like, do a stream and just see how the internet is and stuff there. We'll see. We'll see. For cost, Lost in Space, target artifact or creature's owner puts it on their choice of top or bottom of the library. Surveil 1. That gets rid of something. I don't know if I necessarily love that for 4 cost. I guess the Surveil's pretty good. It feels kind of tacked on there with the other stuff. That's alright. That's alright. Right? Is that right that it's alright? He'll stream. Schedule and method depends on where he stays. Yeah, basically that. I would like to, possibly, if I can manage it, do like a once a week hand cam stream where I show off just some kind of something I get in Japan. Yeah, it's okay. God, I am absolutely like, I feel so elated every time I get it right. Every time I get it right. Use social engineering. 5 cost, landfall. Whenever a land you control enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. Oh, and you can warp it in for 2. I have never seen this one before. This one's kind of mean. This is kind of mean. Yeah, I would definitely run this. This card's pretty dang good in draft. Yeah, that's a good one. That is a good one. I would definitely, I would see that, and I would be, I would be, Harumi 35 PogChamp. Another tool for my Yarok deck. I have no idea who that is. Just recently had a streamer move from Japan back to America after 6 years and get worse internet. Yeah, that doesn't surprise me. American internet's pretty bad in general. I'm grateful where I live right now. My roommates are both pretty techie people, and I think that was part of their consideration whenever they were renting the place I'm staying now. They have... I don't think it's through Comcast. They have, like gigabit fiber or something like that. I know Comcast, like, offers that, but, well, let me see. Yeah, Yarok the Desecrated. Oh man, I can't like bring up the picture of him easily. 3 color, 5 cost, 3/5, death touch, lifelink of a permanent entering the battlefield causes a triggered ability. A permanent you control to trigger the ability triggers at an additional time. Interesting. I saw another card like that here recently. I forget what it was from. I forget what set. But I've seen something like that. I also have 1 gigabyte fiber, and it's so nice. Gigabit, giganet. Yeah, like, I forget how much I actually get, for upload, but the download is indeed about a gigabit, and, I don't think I would ever realistically have a need for that myself, but, like, hey, I don't know what they're up to. Maybe they use it. I've never asked. 5 cost, Mechan Assembler. 4/4. Whenever another artifact you control enters, create a... Ooh. Triggers only once each... Okay, this guy's also good. This guy is like, you play him, you're running an artifact deck, and, yeah, free dudes. Free dudes. He is a must-be-dealt-with kind of dude, and if you have, like, Tezzeret or something, you're set for life. You're set for life. Artifact decks are fun. I love playing colorless decks. Just since I play sealed, I never really get the opportunity to do it. It's sad. I would love to I would love to play, like, I don't know, just toss everything in. Make like an artifact deck and throw in like Ugin, throw in like Tezzeret, get like a bunch of really good like artifact printers, and like, oh man, just go wild. Combine them with flash artifacts for a big funny prank. 2 cost, instant, invasive maneuvers. Invasive maneuvers deals 3 damage to target creature, deals 5 instead if you control a spacecraft. Instant, can be removal, can be bigger removal if you have a spacecraft. I like it. I like it. It's also on the cheaper end. Like, it's an uncommon, so like it could if it was a common cost more for what it does. Invasive is pretty good. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let me see. I love pedicures. I want to get a pedicure sometime. I would love to. Emissary Escort, 2 cost, 0/4. This creature gets +1/+0, where X is the greatest mana value among other artifacts you control. Okay, yeah, he seems pretty good too. Again, conditionally, you have to be running an artifact deck. He is just he's just a 2/4 by himself because, like, no, he says other artifacts. Never mind, ignore me. I'm a dummy. Yeah, he seems pretty good if you're doing an artifact deck, but again, the issue with running any particular, like, archetype or whatever whenever you're playing sealed is you can never guarantee anything. You can never, ever guarantee anything. Just got a warm cup of coffee. Has Hard gotten a super rare card yet? I think I have a pretty good idea for what, like, the rare expensive cards are in this pack, and I haven't seen anything that fires off the neurons just yet. There's a ton of artifacts in blue and EOE, so it's pretty reliable. Yeah, but you gotta be running that particular... I guess you don't need to be running that color. You gotta be running an artifact deck. Let's see. Sky Stinger, 3 cost, 3/3, reach. Whenever this creature blocks a creature with flying, it gets +5/+0 until end of turn. He seems pretty good. He seems pretty good. You're playing green. He's a 3/3 with reach by himself. No condition. And if you see a flyer, he is going to blow its head off, and that is that. This guy freaking hates flyers. Yeah, he has never let a flyer get by in his life. I like that dude. I like that dude. Let me see. Should I maybe open like the Izzet pack in the Dragon's Maze? Should I open? What do you think? What do you think? No, I'm gonna open it. I'm gonna open it. Hold on. I just realized I haven't had my music playing. Have I? Has it been playing? Or is it? Is it? No, it's muted. It's muted. Okay, there you go. Why is he like this? What if I get Mystical Space Typhoon? Hold on. Pole Master, can we get a pole? No pole. Hold on. Here's the Boros one. Here's these guys. This is the Izzet one. Look at the pretty elf lady, LMVs. Look at the dweeby dude with his pauldrons. Just open all of them. Oh my god, at the rate I go, that would take me so long. Alright, we are specifically opening the Izzet pack. Is that a Blood Elf? I play Mystical Space Typhoon in attack position. Blow their shish move off? Their what? Wait, what is this? Oh, that's the Izzet Guildgate. I think that one's guaranteed in this. Option 1 pull. Hold on, what is this pull? Pull or no pull? Too late. I'm going in on it. Hold on. Ah. Ow. I kind of stabbed myself. Okay, I didn't even get it. Hold on, let me try again. Oh, there we go. That side opened easily. How? How what? How what? Hold on. Let me get all this out of here. It's tough, okay? Is this... Planeswalker points help your guild secure ultimate control of Ravnica. I guarantee you this... I guarantee you this is not up and running anymore. Must have been all in. We'll sit this over here. Alright, we've got the Izzet Guildgate. That's guaranteed in every Izzet pack, I believe. I think the Boros one comes with the Boros Guildgate guaranteed. Let me see. Conjured Currency. 6 cost. At the beginning of your upkeep, you may exchange control of conjured currency and target permanent you neither own nor control. Interesting. So you get to steal one of their creatures, but you give them this, and then they may do it. You got the #1 biggest meme rare? What do you mean? Oh, could I have gotten Mr. Niv Mizzet himself? This is a joke card. It's interesting, but it doesn't seem good. Unfortunately. Let's see. Izzet Charm. Choose 1. Counter target non-creature spell unless its controller pays 2. Or Izzet Charm deals 2 damage to target creature. Or draw 2 cards, then discard 2 cards. This seems really good for just a red and a blue. This seems really, really good. This gives you all kinds of options. I like that. It's also especially good because this is from, oh gosh, does it say this is from like 2012 or something, right? Something along those lines. These are the power level was way lower. The power level is significantly lower. There are over 10,000 cards by now? What do you mean 10,000 cards? These must be powerful cards. They were sealed away with deadly magic. Yeah. 7 cost, 6/2, first strike haste, Minotaur Aggressor. He seems really good and hard to deal with back in this day and age. Like, sure, you can just plink him for 2 or whatever, but he has first strike, so you have to play some kind of removal on him. This is the start of Pioneer, by the way. Makes sense. Yeah, this is Return to Ravnica. So if you've never like played Magic before, back whenever they did God, what did they call them? Blocks. So my understanding, I did not play back then. Sigurd gave me the rundown on how this worked. Essentially what you would do, hold on, I'm knocking these away like a dummy. Let me grab these. Okay, so essentially what you would do from my understanding, Dragon's Maze might not be this way because they gave me a bunch of Dragon's Maze packs. So my understanding is, blocks were basically sets of three sets of cards. You would have a block of cards, and it would release like one after another. So you would have the main expansion in the set. Okay, you would have the main expansion in the set, the main set, if you will, and that would be Return to Ravnica here, and this is the third in the Return to Ravnica block. I believe it's Return to Ravnica, then Gate Crash, and then Dragon's Maze were the 3 sets. And so the way it would work is if you were playing just Return to Ravnica and you were doing like sealed, or like you were just I don't know, just playing it or whatever, you would just buy Return to Ravnica boosters. That is it. Then you had Gate Crash comes out. And so what you would do then is you would buy either 4 Return to Ravnica and 2 Gate Crash, or I think 3 Return to Ravnica and 3 Gate Crash. So you want a mix of either like 50-50 or primarily the main thing of the block, and that's how you would do your sealed. What is he talking about? Is that not what you said? I swear that's what you said, right? Sealed is always 6 packs, first of all. No, I mean, not 4 of each. I meant 4 of the main one and then 2 of like a gate crash or whatever. And to do sealed, you do exactly what you're doing now. What? Huh? I understand what it is, but I thought you said you either do 3 of the one from the main set and 3 of like the second expansion in the block, or you do 4 of the main set and 2 of the second expansion in the block. And am I misunderstanding? And then like whenever Dragon's Maze would come out, and instead of doing like 4 or 3, you do whatever's in the pre-release kit for sealed. Oh, okay. I guess you look up what that was. Guess you look up what that is. Anyway, you're thinking draft. Okay. Never mind. Ignore me. Ignore me. I don't know anything. And I'm a dummy. And that's all there is. Let me get a drink. Let me get a drink. Such dummy. That's basic stuff. Yeah, I'm a dummy. Full marks. Return to Ravnica, Gate Crash, and Dragon's Maze. Yeah, I got it. It's usually 6 of a single set. Is it? I thought the later sets in the in the blocks were usually too tiny to do 6 of them. For like a sealed. Thank you for the head pat on me. Thank you for the head pat, Foley. I thought they were too tiny for that. Anyway, here's Bluster Squall. 1 cost, tap target creature you don't control, overload 4. Basically, you pay the overload cost, and it targets everything on the opponent's side of the field. This would have been really good if you're playing Two-Headed Giant, because it's each creature. Actually, no. I guess that would target your buddy's creatures too. I guess you could use it like whenever it rolls around your opponent's turn and tap all of their stuff. I like the art. I do too. Alright, here's 4 cost. Hi Blessed, how are you? Okay, Haru turned on the 3rd person timer. Also, has Haru ever shown you Haru's stream deck? Check. It's a little hard to get this in here. Oh, okay, check it out. Check it out. Here's some of the sauce behind what Haru does. Here's Omo. Here's Omo. Haru has it set up to grab the profile picture of the last person that rated Haru, and here's Haru's timer for the what you call it, for the 3rd person timer. That's Haru's. Why is Emo in there? Yeah, that's why. Haru like did up a whole custom thing for that. It has to like hit Twitch's API and like grab their profile picture and like set it in there. Haru did a whole thing for that. Wolf deck. Let's see. Here's Cobblebrute, 4 cost, 5/2. Haru likes that. Admittedly, you can just block him with a weak dude. He doesn't have first strike or anything like that. Blocks used to be big set, small set. Draft is usually an 8-man pot. With each player having 3 packs. Usually it's 3 of a single big set, or 2 of the second big set, and 1 of the small set. Okay, that makes sense. So it would have been like 2 Gate Crash and 1 Dragon's Maze, right? 4 cost creature without any effects. You can tell this set is ancient. Yeah, it's ancient. Well, what is the deal with the weirds? Haru got this guy whenever Haru played Return to Ravnica with Haru's buddy, and Haru got some pretty good value out of this guy, because you can kind of like flip-flop him around as you need, and if you let him get in as like a 1/4, they don't declare a blocker, you can pump him up afterwards. He's pretty cool, but as the name implies, they just feel a little bit weird. They feel a little bit weird in their design, but Haru likes them. What's the deal with them? Domo? No, Omo. Here's 2 costs, 2/1. Whenever Crosstown Courier deals combat damage to a player, that player puts that many cards from the top of his or her library into his or her graveyard. That seems... So... Haru's never really loved this kind of thing, because while you could get rid of important cards for your opponent or like mill them to death, you could also just help them jump to like better cards immediately. Like it's 2 mana, 2/1s used to be playable. Notably, blocks were all big, small, except for Cons of Tarkir. They changed it to big, small, big because of the story. So draft is either 2 cons, 1 Fate Reforged, and 2 dragons, or okay, two cons, 1 Fate Reforged, or 2 dragons of Tarkir, 1 Fates Reforged. Oh, okay. Alright. Haru has strange Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Haru's got... Oh man. Haru wants to at some point show you all of Haru's cards. Haru's got a lot of them. Cute, adorable, fluffy as always, Haru Wolfie. Haru tries. Alright, here's 3 costs, 2/2. Whenever Stealer of Secret deals combat damage to a player, draw a card. That's good. That's good, right? Fate Reforged, that was Foley's Magic the Gathering heyday. Haru wasn't into it back then, unfortunately. But that's good, right? That's good. 3 costs, slap them, draw a card. Like, you just sneak that guy in and you get some free cards. 6 cost, Explosive Impact. 5 damage to target creature or player. This one is also good. Haru, whenever Haru was playing it, Haru was able to like plink people down into the danger zone and then just blow them up with this, and they were like, well, nothing to be done about it. So yeah, Explosive Impact's pretty good. Let's see. Here's Transguild Promenade. Enters the battlefield tapped. When it enters the battlefield, sacrifice it unless you pay 1. Add 1 mana of any color to your mana pool. Haru likes this one well enough because you can just like play it on like main phase 2 or whatever. Okay, there's our third person timer. I can be normal again. Yeah, this one's pretty good. It's a mana fixer, and you can play it on main phase 2 if you have like untapped mana or whatever. Fixes your mana. Yeah, it's good. Here's Lobber Crew. 3 cost, 0/4, Defender. It can only defend. It cannot attack. You may tap it, and it deals 1 damage to each opponent. All right, I won't please notice how it says each there. The way that it says each. That's a 2-headed giant card right there. That's 2-headed giant. Okay, keep that in mind. Keep that in mind. Whenever you cast a multicolored spell, untap Lobber Crew. Oh, you could use it multiple times. Group Slug EDH deck material? What is Group Slug? What does that mean? Oh, look at this dude! He's so smug. He's so smug. Mizium Skin. Target creature you control gets +0/+1, gains hexproof until end of turn. Also, it's like a minute and a half until ad break. Once we come back, I will open this guy here up. And then we'll do like, I don't know, another like pack or 2. Maybe. Okay, we'll do 1 more pack and then open this guy. Okay. It's playable, especially if you have like a bomb you want to protect. Let's see. Gets +0/+1, gains hexproof until end of turn. Oh, Overload makes it each of your cards. Replaces target with each creature you can. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Playable, especially if you have a bomb and you want to protect. Yeah, it's only 1 cost. Inspiration. 4 costs. Target player draws 2 cards. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I like draw 2 cards. I like draw cards a lot. Drawing cards is super good. Essence Backlash. 4 cost. Counter target creature spell. Essence Backlash deals damage equal to that spell's power to its controller. This seems like something where you could potentially hold on to it and like stop like a 6 or 7 cost or something and also kill them with it at the same time. Doesn't seem like super amazing, but like, it seems pretty good, right? It's the opposite of the Group Hug Bunny deck you got a while back. Focuses on hitting everyone with negative effects like damage, sacrifice, and discard. Oh, that sounds like you would just be making yourself a giant target. Also, hold on, I'm getting these back in the order that they came in. Instead of group hug, it's group slug. Ha ha ha, very cool stuff. Alright, time once again for ad break. I gotta go, you know, brush my tail real quick. I gotta go give it a quick brushy, and then I'll be back. We will open one more of these guys, I think, and then we will open the. Actually, that's quite a bit bigger than a usual pack. That's a thick boy there. That's a thick boy. But please look forward to it. Please look forward to it. I will be right back. Make sure you get up and stretch, move around a little bit, and I will see you soon. I'm very excited to open that one. I'm very excited. I'll be right back. I love you.
Hey. Hi, Elvis. Hi. Hi. How are you? How are you?
Hold on, I've got my wire on screen. You guys should never see this here. You guys should never see my cords to stuff. If you see the cords, you're going to think I'm some sort of like robot or something. Hi, Elvis. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Elvis, how are you? How was your break time? Why are you showcasing it to us then? Hi, Ursula. Thank you for the tail pet. How are you doing? Cyberharu. Cord on the right. Oh yeah. Let me scoot that out of the picture. That was pretty good. Found out that Ami Ami is resuming shipping. Wait, did they stop? What are your pronouns? He, him. He, him. Thank you for asking. Okay, hold on, Phase. Let's do this one, and then we'll do the cool guy pack. Then we'll do the cool guy pack. How does that sound, Phase? You're a very good boy. Wait, thank you. Let me set my mouse out of the way over here. Actually, I should get my big fat tail out of the way some. We can get the second run of. Oh right, I forgot about that. I forgot those are currently going. All right, let's see. We've talked about. Is this the empty one? Okay, that looked very full. We've talked about that one. We've talked about this one. This might actually be a really fast pack. If this ends up being like super fast, we'll do like another pack after this. Yep, literally seen that guy. Decode transmissions. 3 cost, sorcery. You draw 2 cards and lose 2 life. Void if an online permanent left the battlefield this turn, or a spell was warped this turn. Instead, you draw 2 cards, and each opponent loses 2 life. Wow. Play this in 2-headed jaw. Oh, the music isn't playing. Hold on. There you go. Is it good? Is it good? Yeah, play this guy in 2-headed giant. I won't lose. Most people just call Haru a girl their first time. Happens to everyone. How are you opening the cool guy pack carefully? I'm going to I will be hitting it from the back, as they say, and I will be very gentle with it, and open with teeth? No. I'm going to be very gentle. I'm going to open it from the back, and I'm going to do my absolute darndest not to damage it. Sorry, I saw an opportunity, it presented itself. Nanoform Sentinel. 3 cost, artifact, 3/2. Whenever this creature becomes tapped, untap another target permanent. This ability triggers only once each turn. That seems alright. You can use it to either station stuff and untap something for like defend or whatever, or you can use it like you can swing in with it and use it to like give something else. Yeah, like pseudo vigilance. That's okay. That's alright. Depressurize. Depressurize is really good. I don't even need to read it. Target creature gets -3/-0 until end of turn. If that creature's power is 0 or less, destroy it. This is kind of the inverse of most like deal whatever damage to their toughness cards. This deals it to their power, and if their power is 0, they die. This is really good for a 2 cost. I like that. Life cast depressurize on me every morning. Here, we got the Among Us card, Owlviz! We got the Among Us card! Okay, check this out, Vote out! It's Sussy Among Us! Okay, vote out. 4 cost. Convoke. Your creatures can help cast this spell. Each creature you tap while casting this spell pays for generic or 1 mana of that creature's color. Destroy target creature. Among. When you behave, I'll call you good boy. I try my best to always be on my best behavior. Convoke is really strong, is it? I guess you can like completely get around the black mana, right? Pays for 1. Each creature you tap while casting. Yeah, you can pay the you can pay that, or you can do it totally for free. Invoke this. Need 1. Need 1 what? You don't want to see me mad? Don't get mad. We'll be opening this pack soon. We'll be opening this pack soon. Litho breaking. 3 cost, instant. Create a lander token. You may sacrifice an artifact. When you do, litho breaking deals 2 damage to each creature. You can just use it to immediately. Can you use it to destroy the lander that it just created? I don't know the order of operations there. I don't know if this needs to, like, finish before you can target that. I don't actually know how that works. I don't know if, since it comes earlier in the card text, you can target it. Regardless, like, 2 damage, you could potentially, like, wipe some stuff off the board with that. You can sack the lander. For 3 costs, that seems pretty good. I think, let me think. Most of the tokens in this that I can recall, they're the 2/2 robot artifacts. There are, I think you can get, like, some human artifact. Hold on, let me look. There's the robot one, there's the lander. I think there are some human ones that are, like, either 1/1 or, like, 3/2 or something that you could also kill with this. I don't remember. Like, this seems pretty good for 3 cost. Seems pretty good. Let's see. Here is another station card. It's good with all the when this become tapped effects in this set too. Yeah, there are a ton of those. 4 cost Wedge Light Rammer. When this spacecraft enters, create a 2/2 colorless robot artifact creature token. So this puts another body on the field immediately. Live like a Wedge Light Rammer as you want. Let me see. 9. Oh boy. Station 9, flying first strike 3/4. Okay. Old AVGN reference, never mind me. Oh, that's the one where he's like busting up laughing, like he's reading the letter from the dude. Live like a wind rammer as you. Yeah, okay, I remember the one. I would say this one's better than most station cards, and I only say that because, it has a pretty good ETB. If you try to bounce it, they're going to get that ETB again. They're going to get another body on the field. And then it's also flying first strike. Admittedly, it's kind of high cost to get it up there, but like, I like this one more than I like most station cards. I like it more than most. Let me see. Mechan Assemble. We've already looked at this dude. Mutinous Massacre. This is, I can do math. 7 cost. Choose odd or even. Destroy each creature with mana value of the chosen quality, then gain control of all creatures until the end of turn. Untap them. They gain haste until end of turn. 0 is even. I kind of dig this. This seems like you're potentially killing everything and you're stealing your opponent's entire side of the board and you can kill them with it, and that's that. I really like that one. If you're running black-red, play that card. That one's cool. Cryo Shatter, 1 cost. Enchanted creature gets -5, -0 when enchanted creature becomes tapped or is dealt damage, destroy it. This one's so sad. They get encased in the ice and then they shatter on one of these. It's so sad, but that's really good. That's really good. The only downside for this one is, it's really good removal, except for if you have, I don't see a ring on those fingers. Yeah, I'm single. I'm single, I won't be. I don't have a husband, I don't have a wife, I don't have a boyfriend, I don't have a girlfriend. Hi Manishi, what's up? How are you doing? Hi! Hi. How is your Friday treating you? This one's really good removal with the asterisk of, If it's something with a really good, a really good passive that they don't need to like tap it or anything for, it's not going to do anything against that. Also, look at that. Look at the cool land Elvis. Look at that cool swamp. Available. Haru is married to each one of us equally. Yeah, like, I know this is kind of parasocial of me. I've said this in the past. Like, I feel like it would kind of be wrong of me to like get in a relationship while like I'm streaming and stuff, because I know I don't do like boyfriend experience or whatever, but like I know some of you probably like kind of sort of rely on me in that way a little bit, and so like I don't think I would feel right like being in a relationship while I'm like streaming, you know. I don't know. Dog experience? No, I said boyfriend experience, not dog. Dog friend experience? Alright, Owlumfies. Are you ready for it? Are you prepared for it? What do you think? What do you think? You just haven't met the right top yet? I can be manly. I can top people if I want to be. If I want to be a top. I can do what I want. Sure you can. All right. It's time for this. Let me open this incredibly carefully. Okay, this is sealed a bit different from other packs. This has a tiny little flap on the back. I'm not ready. Okay, we're not opening it yet. Pudding isn't ready. Sorry. We'll open this one in like an hour. Sorry. Okay. How do I open this? God, I need to tell me when you're ready. I need to be very careful with this. I wish I had like one of those like card opening knife things, like a scalpel. Gosh, I don't know how to open this without damaging it. X-Acto knife. I might have to tear it a little bit. Hi, poor lemur. How are you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. Hope things are going well. Is that opening? No. Thank you for the head pat. The nail polish looks nice. Thank you, Edgy. Can I get this open by the seam at the top? There isn't really a seam. Oh man. I don't want to hurt it. How do I open it? How do I open it? Rip it with your sharp dog teeth? Doesn't seem like you can. Chomp. I don't want to damage it. I'm gonna pull gently. Oh god. Need to use scissors on the top. Okay, hold on. Give me just a. Actually, wait, no, I have some scissors right here. These are scissors. So, back. I used to do a bit of shipping some stuff, and these were my like cutting tape shipping scissors. Hope you get some rares or shinies in the pack. Someone freaking help me! Gosh, how do I do this? Hold on. I think this is just silver along the edge. Quick 1 minute pull. Do I cut along the side here? The packaging is genuinely impressive. Please run a quick pull for me with a yes or no. Should I cut along the side? You open it, you madman? I want to do the like least amount of damage to it that I can. You bring your scissors to a pre-release? Open it like any other pack. So any other pack, they have like a. Let me show you guys real quick. Hold on. So any other pack, they have this long, this long flappy guy here. You see, this thing, it's reasonably long. I don't know how well you can see that. It's pretty big. This flappy guy here is very tiny. There's not really enough leverage for me to like grab it. Hello, Blackjack Cells. How are you going today? Or how are you doing? You were playing Popper today. How did it go? How did it go? Thank you so much for the follow. American penis? Hello, I was also ripping packs and doing silly things. My viewers put this together for me. Check it out. The flappy guy on the horror pack is tiny. Be nice, please. I'm scared on how to open a. I don't want to like tear it up. Hello, what is this? Wait, Haru? Wait, what? What am I waiting for? Show the back? Yeah, there's my butt. There's my butt. There you go. There's my butt. Here's the front. Isn't that cool? Isn't that cool? Why is that? Oh my god, you're so weak. What were the options for that poll? Hold on. Okay, that doesn't answer my question. That's so dope. What the heck? I'm gonna cut along the seam. I want to cut along the silver on the top with scissors. Okay, let me make sure I'm not gonna like cut any of the cards. I want to do minimal damage because I want to keep this forever. Oh man, let me make sure. Okay, the cards themselves are pretty low down there. Is there anything? I don't think there's anything up there I'm going to damage. Pray for me. What? Take a knife and cut it? Go get a knife? And cut it where? Perfect stream for me to re-sleeve my cards to. I'm going to cut it under the seam. Do you mean the seam in the middle here? I'm not precise enough for that. I'm gonna cut along the top. Like stab into it? I think I would damage the cards. I'm gonna cut along the top, I'm sorry. The seam, not like that. Okay, hold on. Let me, it's kind of hard because I'm also like working through my webcam view here. I still say bag of chips, but you do you. Oh, hold on, I don't know if my scissors are sharp enough for this. Wait, did I get it? Is it? Okay. All right. Let me very careful. I should just continue using the scissors. Nices. I should just keep using the scissors here. Hold on. Let me go very carefully. Oh my god, my scissors are so dull. Who would win? One heck doggo or a pack of trading cards? Very carefully. I should have sharpened my scissors for this. Someone freaking help me. Go from the scissors. Just do it off camera if it's doing it the hard way. Yeah, hold on. Let me just take these off camera for a second. Okay, I was kind of cutting down the wrong way. Let me just really quickly do this, and I'll bring it back on screen then. I'm trying to like cut it as little as I can. Okay. All right, let me put my scissors back over here. Ta-da! Here's my cut job. What do you think? What do you think? That was not very good. It was not very good. Okay. All right. Check it. Check that out. Check that out. Okay, I got a little teensy tiny bit of my ear there. I am going to keep this forever. Be careful to look at this in rarity order. Do I have it backwards? Okay, I have it backwards. I have it backwards. Let's put this right here. Right here. Hi, Matthews. How are you doing today? Haru, the dullest scissors known to man. No, you have it. That's a common. Ooh, look at the set icon. Look at the set icon. Is that that's the paw print on my my thingy, my schedule. I know that paw print. What's duller, those scissors or those nails? Hey, my nails are nice. They're rounded. That's the paw print on my necklace. Not only does it have a set icon, it has a collector number, a rarity indicator, and artist credit. All right, let's see. This is this is number 1. This is what's the set there? HCK? EN. Artist Tokai. All right, our first card here is from Tokai. This is a domestication. This is 1 white, 1 generic, enchantment aura. This is honestly so cool. I am smiling so wide here, Owlbees. I am so happy. I'm so happy. These also feel really nice. Let me see. 2 cost enchant creature. Enchanted creature is a dog with base power and toughness 1/1. It has defender and loses all other abilities. I like it. I like it. Owlbees, be nice to me. I have to smell the cards real quick. Ooh, they kind of smell nice. Wait, check out. Wait, they have unique card backs too. Check it out! Thank you for the head pat, Avi. Check this out! What does the card back look like? It looks like this. You use that card on Haru constantly? Cute! It's just the 1 card back? Oh, like they're all the same? Wait a minute. I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe that. Thank you for the tail pet rain. Also, did I welcome you in? You'll see. Oh, okay. Let me... Man, every time I play cards from now on, I'm gonna have to like tell my friends that no matter what, they have to let me play with these cards, and they're not allowed to, they're not allowed to like, I have to be able to play no matter like what set we're playing. Ooh. Run a poll, 3 cost. I like this art, except 1. They're all carefully balanced except for 1. What do you mean? Let me see. This is number 2, HCK. Wait, does that say edgy? It's a little blurry. Wait. Yeah, this is by Edgy. This is by Edgy. Check the artist credit, Haru. Don't worry, I'm going to for all of these. Thank you so much. This is really cute. How big? Normal? Big? Bigger? Bigger. Look at the pole that's being run in the picture. No, don't worry. I get it. I get it. I understand. Thank you so much for this, Edgy. I really love it. This is super cute. So cute. Oh, woobies. You don't have to call them that. I did consider adding them as a custom set to Forge Arena / Adventure so you could use them in the game, but you'll never play it. I might. Alright, let's see. 3 cost, 1 blue, 2 generic. Starting, wait, is that like some card ink coming off on me? No, that's just my finger. So, starting with you, each player votes for gameplay or Zatsu. For each vote for gameplay, tap or untap target permanent. For each vote for Zatsu, draw a card. Haru's top guys are always ready to run a poll at moment's notice. All right, can we get a poll going here? Can we get a poll going for how big with 3 options? 3 options? If you have the card images, you can import to Tabletop Simulator. Tabletop Sim. Haru had to go pull out the blush your heart pose on us. What do you mean blush your heart? What do you mean blush your heart? Oh, I love these so much. Do it for the fans. I could do it in Forge Adventure though. Oh man. Let me see. Tap or untap target permanent. For each vote for Zatsu, draw a card. This seems... Each player votes. This seems like everybody is going to choose gameplay. This seems like everybody is going to choose gameplay. All right, Owlbees, there's a very important poll running right now. Make sure you vote. Make sure you vote. You guys are doing exactly what you're supposed to. You guys are doing exactly what you're supposed to. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Check out all the details in the artwork. It's a little teensy bit hard to see here. I've got the swirly eyes. I've got the sweat drops coming off me. I've got one on my cheek. I've got the lightning effects in the background. I like it. I will definitely 100% be looking at these like so much more after stream time. Stop looking through the camera. Don't worry. I'm going to look at these 100,000 trillion times over. I kind of sort of want to take one of these to Japan to the Magic the Gathering bar with me. I wonder if they would do like a cocktail based off of the custom cards or not. Life imitates art. Just you wait. Deny everything. 1 black, 2 generic, instant. This is by Sunny. This is one of the emotes that Sunny did for me. Choose 1, not a dog. Create a 1/1 black wolf creature token with Death Touch, or not a PTuber. Destroy target multicolored creature. Most multicolored cards have gold card. Wait, do they? Hold up. Do they? Let me. Have I just never noticed that before? Oh. Do they all? Huh. Oh, okay. I have never taken notice of that before. Oh god, can I pick these up? Hold on. Hold. Let me slide it off my desk so I don't like damage it with my nail. Sorry. Other than hybrid cards, yes. What are hybrid cards? Educate me. I'm not okay. Someone help! I can't pick up cards. What's wrong with that? It's tough. Cards that are like half blue, half white pips in the casting cost. Oh, okay. Okay. Let me see. A boom fee. A boom fee. Ooh. There's a lot of detail in this one. Hold on. Mana symbols are cut in half with different colors. This is by. Oh man, it's so. Oh, this is by Goldie. This is by Goldie. Look at it in real life. Oh, okay, hold on. This is by Goldie. Oh my god, there is so much detail here. What the heck? What the heck? Okay, you guys are in the content mines. You guys are in the content mines. You're helping me out here. Okay, so a boom fee, pretty high quality print. Yeah, this is insanely high quality. Don't worry, I am going to post pictures of all of these in the Awomfi Cord. If you are not in the Awomfi Cord, make sure you join. I am going to post pictures of all of these. This is an Awomfi creature. This is an Awomfi creature. Also, there's a link to the Awomfi Cord. Hop in there. I will be posting high quality pictures of these later. 1/1 haste. You may tap. Sacrifice this creature. It deals 1 damage to any target. I am not sacrificing an Awomfi. I am not doing that. It's not easy working in the content mines. I love it. Why not? They do it for you? I am not sacrificing you guys. Hold on, what does that sign on the wall say? Caution. Blasting area. Keep away. I think that Awomfi there is like eating something. What is he eating? He looks like he's shoving bones in his mouth. I am going to be posting some high quality pictures of these later. He leaned against the plant. Oh, he's eating chicken? It looks like I just see bones there. I just see bones. I volunteered to be sacked. Nobody is getting sacrificed, okay? You don't have bone snacks? No. It's just bones now. Yeah, he ate all the chicken. I recognize this one. This is Lex's art. Because he's a dog. He gnaws on bones, I guess. Grip hug. 3 cost. Yeah, let's see. Yeah, this is Lexa. This is Lexa. I recognize this one. 3 cost, 1 green, 2 generic. This is low-key a commander card. Sorcery. Each opponent may search their library for a basic land card, put it onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. Search your library for X basic land cards where X is 1 plus the number of opponents who search their library this way, then put them onto the battlefield tapped. Or, put them onto the battlefield tapped, then shuffle. You gain 2 life. Low-key. Yeah, this is just straight up, this is just straight up commander bait. If you had made it, thank you for the head pat, Lexa. If you had made it each other player, yeah, each other player, that could have been usable in Two-Headed Giant as well, I think. Not exactly, I don't think. There are things in the same vein. I think there's a card in my Bloomborough Commander deck that's quite literally this? I think? I might be wrong. I may be mistaken. We should have a Two-Headed Giant count? You mean how many cards are good for it? Thank you for the tail pet, Bob. Thank you for the tail pet. Oh, Fizz. Thank you so much for this. I can't imagine how much hard work went into this. Oh. Tasty Treat, 2 costs. This is by Sononishi. I know this one. I recognize this art. Tasty Treat. Artifact, food. When this artifact enters, draw a card. Actually, wait, did I... Oh, okay, this one does not have flavor text on it. This one does not have flavor text. When this artifact enters, draw a card. 2 and tap it. Sacrifice this artifact, you gain 3 life. Just tap it. Tap in a Wumphy you control. Sacrifice this artifact. You gain 3 life. Thanks, Puddin. Puddin mentioned. Can we get a Puddin mention counter here? It really is some. Yeah, Attempt with Discovery. That's the one that I was thinking of. It's really similar to Attempt with Discovery, but a bit weaker overall. How does Attempt with Discovery work again? It's draw a card instead, right? It's everybody may draw a card and you draw a card as well, I think? I believe. Tempt is 4 mana, fetches any land and they enter untapped. Okay. Okay. That is by... that's by Mr. Richard Rebuttal. Is that what that says there? I do believe so. I recognize this one. This is do we have this one as an emote here in chat? Do we have this one as an emote? Alright, did you check the backs? I missed if so. The backs of all of them are the same, right? Yeah. Yeah, I do believe so. The backs are the same, I think. Correct me if that's wrong. Correct me if that's wrong. I should be looking regardless. I don't want to like set these down. I'm scared to do that. I'm very scared to do that. I may not pick them back up if I set them down. Yeah, they look like they're all the same, I believe. Sorry, I'm still a tiny bit sick. It's a sticker in the Discord though. Okay. I should maybe see if that one works well at Twitch animated emote size. Alright, let's see here. Bless you. Thank you, Alexa. Thank you. So this is 1 black, 3 generic, instant. Until end of turn, target creature gains 1 this creature dies. Return it to the battlefield under its owner's control with 2 +1/+1 counters on it. There are a lot of cards. I think the cards I can think of that are like this, they... Oh man, what set is that from? Oh wait, that's somebody. Yeah, you got the wrong person. You got the wrong person. There's something like this. I forget if it's in Eldraine. This might be in Wilds of Eldraine. There are a lot of cards like this, but it's a little different from all of them that exist. Okay. I definitely recognize some cards that are similar to this. There's I think Fake Your Own Death and Markov. I don't remember, but I think those ones are usually I I think fake your own death is like +1/+0. When this creature dies, return it to the battlefield under its owner's control. I think I don't remember off the top of my head. Neither fatigue nor sleep deprivation can stop the hours upon hours of lord dumping. Hello, Hard, nice nails. Hi to you, Gemini! It's been a bit since I've seen you. How are you doing? How are you? Is the camera starting to overheat? Looks like it's glitching every so often. It's been doing that since the start of the stream, and I don't know what causes that. I usually just have to like restart my computer until it goes away. I think. Unfortunately, I didn't catch that it was doing that before the stream started, so please bear with it. I'm sorry. This is just a webcam that my friend had and let me borrow. I don't actually own a single webcam at all. Good. Home from work and saw you were doing the last stream before the big trip and had no choice but to stop by. Okay. I am going to be gone next week while I prepare to pack. I should be back the week after that. I fly out in 5 days. I'm flying out on the 29th. Pray that my plane doesn't go down. If I get there safely, I will resume streams the week after next week. And hopefully there aren't any like weird issues or anything. I'll be doing in Japan streams. I don't know. I'm going to try to pick up something cool to show you guys on Handcam every week. Maybe like some packs of cards from there. Maybe like just something I get from like a gacha machine. Maybe like something I pick up from the 7-Eleven. We'll see. Praying you don't get a Dark Knight Rises plane. Horror fan game 2. Enjoy it. I've heard lots of really good affordable food. Oh my god, the food in Japan is so great and it's so cheap. Literally watched Air Disaster in class today. Is that a movie? Alright, we're into the uncommons now. Let's see. This is by Sigurd. Is this meant to emulate my style? See, I saw the art. I saw the art and I was like, I don't think that's one that I drew. This is Twelve One Piece. One white, one generic. Create a 1/1 white Awumfi creature token, then populate. So populate is any token you have on the field, you may create a copy of it. Love. This card is great. Isn't it so cute? Alright, hold on. Peter Jojo needs me to hydrate real quick, and that's good because I have not been doing a good job staying hydrated myself. Let me have a sip. Thank you very much. I can see that. Are my hands looking really dry? Am I starting to look like a mummy here? That technically counts as original artwork made for the card? Technically? I dare resist the urge to write Singer Julius, age 249 for the artist credit. That would change that would change year by year, so that would be an out-of-date card. Does the style look familiar to you? Yeah, it looks like my old bad art. I won't be upon ye! Hold up! Alright, you should open these packs with your Wimpy plush. Okay, hold on. You guys wait right here. I'm gonna get that guy down. Hold up. That is very important. Hold up. I've got. Okay, hold up, Wimpy, hold up. I've got. Let's get him in the shot. Here's this guy. Let me get comfortable here again. He's a little bit big. He's a little thick. Hold on. Let me like scoot some stuff. Oh god, I'm knocking things over here. Hold on. Wimpy's got a big dumpy. We'll put him over here. Dummy thick, whip it out.
Here's my sleepyhead plush too. They can be buddies.
They can be buddies with each other. They'll be over here having a discussion. Make them kiss? No, that's weird. That is weird. That's weird and creepy. We don't do that. Make them kiss. Mods, run a poll for me. Run a poll. Let us kiss the sleepy Zaro. Okay, mods, run a poll. My internet just heckin' died. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. It's data time. All right, let's see. I won't be upon ye. This is hold on. It's a little bit hard for me to see. The part of my thing is in the way there. This is by Tokai again? Let's say Tokai. I do believe this is Tokai. Let me take a look. Please appreciate the art with your own 2 eyes, please. That looks so good. That looks so good. I'm doing the Eminem face pose. Oh wait, the edge here feels a little weird and floppy. Tiny bit weird and floppy. I shouldn't touch it. I shouldn't touch it. Why does he keep looking through the camera? That's how I normally do these streams. All right, so one black mana. Okay, by the way, there's a poll going. Yes, do it. Ooh, no, that's gross / weird. There's a poll going if you want to smooch sleepyhead. One black mana, instant. As an additional cost to cast a spell, pay 3 or sacrifice an Awomfi. Target creature gets -6/-6 until end of turn. It's okay. He likes it, I think. I really like this one. This one looks super duper good. This is super great. Awomfis, you've put so much time and effort into these. He's going Colin 3. Yeah, he's making the he's making the lion face. Oh my god, it's a lion. Using this to sack an Awomfi to throw it at another Awomfi? Don't do this. Do not do this. Okay, you guys voted. Hold on. Hold on. Here's Sleepyhead. Here's Awomfi. They're buddies. They've been hanging out and talking for a while, and then. Okay, there you go. Was it too much? Too love? Show Goldie's card? Hold on. I woke up. Hi, Gold. Oh, you mean from this pile? Hold on. Goldie's card was this one. Get a room, you two. Check it out. Unfortunately, like this is very high detail. It doesn't come through like too well through the webcam. I'm going to take like better pictures and post in the Elmofi cord soon. Thank you so much for this, Goldie. Thank you so much. We must give back. Give back what? Give back what? What do we gotta give back? The detail level on that one is kind of insane. The detail level of lots of these is insane. Hold up. Let me get these picked back up. This one's also Goldie's card as well. Actually, hold on. Is that a printing error I see? Hold on. No. Okay. Thought I spied a printing error there. Oh, thank gosh. I had a heart attack. I would still love it no matter if every card was horribly misspelled. You guys have done so much for me. For what you do for us, we must do for you. Oh, Viz, I love you guys. A bumpy card is my favorite because there's so much detail through the whole thing. The rare misprint? Yeah, if we get a misprint, that means it's worth a lot. Alright, let's see. One green, 3 generic, Awomfi pile. 3/3 creature, Awomfi. At the beginning of your upkeep, put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. Sacrifice an Awomfi. Put a +1/+1 counter on this creature. As long as this creature has 3 or more +1/+1 counters on it, it has trample. As long as this creature has 5 or more +1/+1 counters on it, it has reach. They get stacked up so high they can reach everything. Sacrificing the one phase doesn't hurt them. Yeah, it just puts them on the pile. They just get bigger. This is this is the one that Goldie drew for me like a while back, and a lot of you signed your name for it, right? I'm pretty sure that was down at the bottom of this one. I was thinking for a sec it was on top of all of the emojis, but I think that was down at the bottom of it. Actually, I should be pulling up the art for the ones that I do have the art for. Hold on, let me go over here. Oh, hold up. I actually have this one right here. I have this one right here. This is the one art that I got commissioned, and I was supposed to be kimono in the art, but it didn't. They already thought I was covered in fur, I guess. It didn't quite work out the same way. Hold on. Here is actually the name for this one is the card, the_card.png. It quite literally is the card. Doesn't it make a perfect card back though? Yeah, like this looks great. It was your birthday card, but yeah. No. It says that because this is the card. Hi, Haru. Hi, Bachile. How are you doing? Careful of spoilers? What do you mean spoilers? Hold on, let me real quick. So that was that card. Do I have, are these customs? These are better than customs. These are customs that all of you guys submitted art for. Okay, I have this one as well. Hold on, let me pull that up. Hi, Dachi, how are you doing? This is by Mr. Rebuttal. I put his name as Rebuttal. This is... oh gosh, do I have the GIF here? What is it named? Okay, here is... Wait, I don't have it turned on. Here is the GIF. On the way to my weekend, Hollow/Beyblade gathering with my friends. I hope you have fun. Doing good. Hope your trip to Japan goes well. I will be back to streaming in 2 weeks. Next week, I am going to be like packing my bags and traveling and stuff, but I will be back after that. I hope Mr. Rebuttal is doing well. I hope so too. Maybe, did you let him know you were going to like use his art on these cards? Did you like get people's okays before you did that? Out of curiosity. Doesn't have that psychedelic wave effect in the background? Yeah, it sure doesn't. Did I forget to ask him? You should maybe like maybe do that and like I don't know, see if he wants to like come see it or anything. I don't know. Let me see. This one is by Sonanishi. That art is over here and in this folder. Okay, this is the really big one. This is the really big one. Hold on. Where can it be seen? It's a little, yeah, there you go. Yeah, this is the desktop background one. This is the one that I commissioned for you guys to be a background for your desktops. I really like how this one turned out. I love the Awumfi with my tail a little bit in his mouth, like pulling me back. The hands in this art are more detailed than your hands in the hand cam. Sorry. Okay, the next one is Lexa. Let me, where is, I have these organized. Okay, I did not put it as Gamer Lexa. I just put it as Lexa. This is another one of my birthday arts. Hold on, I'm gonna, let me show this one up close for you guys. Here's this, and then here's this one. Happy birthday, Haru! Happy birthday! the card got slightly edited for, or the art got edited for the card format? What do you mean? What do you mean? What's... You mean the happy birthday? Oh, Lexa's signature? Is it... Hold on, let me look. Is it different? Like you scooted it over? Like that? No text. I forgot this is Alexander. Yeah, he's here for my birthday as well. Okay, I don't have the Aboomfi art. I do have this one. This is one of our emotes. Awomfi's post the emote. Post the emote. Come on, do the thing. Do the thing. What emote? Yeah, it's that one. It's that one. This one I do not have the art for. This one is, I recognize this one. This is the one, up here. This is on one of the 2 cards. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Check it out. Check it out. Do you recognize that heckhound? Have you seen this good boy? Have you seen this good boy? Tokai drew the 2 different cards, and I really like the pose in this one. I had to draw in the rest of the shoe. Wait, was it? Oh yeah, I guess it wasn't visible. I guess it wasn't visible there. You had to draw more background and add some of my hair too. Was that what you had to draw? The hair in the shoe? There's a tiny bit of the hair cut off there. And the in the one on screen. The skinny one is literally the entire picture. That's about what I figured. Oh no, it's over? What do you mean it's over? You drew in the rest of the hair. You drew it in there. Let me see. If only I was at my computer, not my laptop. I would love to see the full art. I can post those in the Awomfi cord. I accidentally slapped my camera. Sorry. Rideable Awomfi? Is this also Tokai? Let me see. Hold on. Yup. The 3rd Tokai banger. Oh my god, there's so much detail on this one too. The Awomfi has all kinds of like shadows all over him. Look at it in real life. I just did. All right, let's see. 2 generic, 1 red, 1 white. This is correct me if I'm wrong. I'm still a dweeb. I'm still bad at this. That's Boros colors, right? That's Boros, I believe. So this is 4 cost creature Awomfi mount. Yeah, that's Boros. Okay, I'm learning. 4/4 haste. Whenever this creature becomes saddled, it gains trample and vigilance until end of turn. Saddled 2. Trample and vigilance. Oh, that's he's pretty good. He has haste, trample, and vigilance. So anybody that doesn't know how saddle works, the way it works, it's very similar to stationing, except it's only for that turn. What you do is you have a creature out on the field. So say you have a Awomfi pile, you would tap it. I believe no, you can tap to crew or saddle at any time, I believe. So you can use that on the enemy's turn as well. And you tap it. It uses its power to saddle unless it says otherwise. And if they are saddled up to their saddle number, they do the effect that it says. It's a 1-turn crewing. Yeah. Through this back over here. Thank you so much. I love these. Boros is really aggressive. Crew but on a creature instead of an artifact. Yeah, it's very similar. It's very, very, very similar. A Doomfie. Why do they look that way? Why do they look that? Okay, hold on. Let me see. Oh, this is by Shiroiga. I like it. Don't get me wrong. Why do they look like they're made out of pizza? The non-existent card. Yeah, this card is literally not in the game. Oh wait, saddle is sorcery only. Crew isn't, right? Crew is not. Right? Correct me if that's wrong. They're designed to spec. I like them. They're gormless and I love them. Okay, so this is 1 black, 2 generic. Oh, this one's a rare. 1/1, a Wumpy creature. Did I miss any flavor text on any of these? I don't. I did. No, I didn't. I haven't. I don't believe. I would have personally made them black, but it's not up to me. I don't think you missed any. I love these. Also, the ad break is about to kick in. I'm gonna stick around for this. You're good. You're gonna have to sub if you want to see. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So this is a Doomfy. 3 cost, 1/1 creature. Okay, they are no Wumpy creature. I want to point that out. There's a pretty big reveal on the card after this one. Should I just wait? Should I go take a little Heckhound room break after the one after this one? Thank you for subscribing, Ami. Paywalled cards. I got scammed. Doomfy is a lot of fun to talk about. Go on break. Okay. We'll take a quick little Heckhound room break. I'll be right back. I'll make this one like 3 minutes because I think that's what the ad break timer is. Okay, I will be right back on One Phase. I love you. Maybe go pee. Hi, Olympies. Hi, Olympies. Were they doing this the whole time? Yes. Yes. Sorry, but they're in love now. You guys made this happen. Dial it back. Haru, call me your Fujoshi. Why do you assume that they're both dudes, huh? Also, check it out. Only 331 made. Does this have like a number on it? Does it say like what number mine is? I don't think it does. Oh, the background music. Okay, hold on. Let me. Is it good? Is it back? Is it back? Cause I know your taste. What's wrong with boys kissing boys or girls kissing girls? Their passion has been totally unleashed. You like the purest form of love? Okay, let me see. Nothing, in fact, it's more pure. Okay, 3 cost, 1 black, 2 generic. Nothing, I just know they're both prove it. Prove to me that they're both boys. 1/1 creature at Wumpy. When this creature enters, if you cast it, destroy target non-black creature. If you cast it. So like if you didn't like slip it onto the battlefield some way somehow, if you didn't cheat it out. Doomblade on legs? What is Doomblade? What is a Doomblade? So this is a Doomblade reference first of all. Okay, so you can't flicker it. What is... could you do me a humongo favor and link like the card art specifically? Like right click and copy image link, I think is what the thing is. Can you copy that one in for me? Thank you so much. Thank you so much. That makes it way easier for me to paste into the thing here so everybody can see. Let me turn that on. Doomblade. 2 cost, destroy target non-black creature. The void is without substance, but cuts like steel. Pizza Tower? Are they like from the Pizza Tower? Left behind by Haru and Heck, the grizzled Adumphis led hard scrabble life? Is that a word? They subsist on a substance called Heck Pizza. Their only source of food. Also, they do not exist. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Lead, present tense. Lead is past tense? Huh? What? I don't get it. Rock eyebrow, they look pretty real to me. No, they're not real. These guys aren't real. Sorry. I really like all of these. I want these. The verb lead is the present tense. Whatever. God. Raise your hand if you're a language dweeb. Raise your hand if something I say like absolutely like boggles your mind. It's my couch. They're really strong because don't bully. All right, we have at least 3 language dweebs here. At least 3. They're really strong because you can cast them from the graveyard and destroy stuff. Wait, can you? Cast them from the graveyard how? Like with a return creature from graveyard card? Like that? Wait, where's the mana? I'm glad you asked. Okay, also Lexa, also Goldie. How many of you are absolutely like bothered by like certain things I say? Like the way I pronounce things or whatever. But casting from graveyard does. Returning a creature doesn't do it. Like Muldrotha or Case of the Uneaten Feast or Yawgmoth's Will or Necromancer Squirrel from... okay, sorry. Sorry. All the time? What do I say that bothers you guys? Rotarian's Journal, which turns into Tomb of Alkalots. I know that one! I know that one. I played that one recently. This land enters tap. When this land enters, you gain 1 life. Okay, I can kind of discern from the colors, but it doesn't, like, say what mana type it is. It doesn't say what mana type it is. I can discern from the colors. Wait, dang it! That just means this is a rare misprint. Forgot to give it land types? I understand. It's totally normal for wolves to eat out of dog bowls. It is! It is. Just a free gain 1 life card. Yeah, it only gives life. That's all it does. It's technically a land. You can use it for like a bit of this and that. What does that say? Oh yeah, this is by Tiny. It's by Tiny. It's supposed to be a fetchable / dual land. Yeah, what kind of land is it supposed to be? What kind of land? Version 2 of Booster Pack 1? It should be Swamp Mountain. That's about what I figured. It enters tap, but yeah. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. It doesn't detract from it. I can still wait. Who's this handsome heckhound? Who's this handsome heckhound? Hold up. It was EP, so I missed it. Hold on. Haru Mizuki. Legendary. We got a mythic Awomfiz. This is some Sononishi art. Actually, hold on. I need to show off all of the arts. So the previous one, this is from, oh man. The camera seems like it's having more and more trouble. Maybe it's good we're almost at the end. Gosh, where is that banner? Okay, here is my bedroom, Awomfiz. Here is my bedroom. Check it out. Check it out. Over here is my dog bowl. Over here is my dog bowl. Very normal for a wolf to have a dog bowl. Don't question it. Don't question it. This is what that land that gives you 1 life is from. And then this art here is let me go down here. This is the kimono art. Check it out. This is by Sononishi. It's by Sononishi. The camera flashes one last time instead of a glitch. It's an image of Haru smiling like the Smile Dog creepypasta. We all die in 3 No! No. It gains 1 life and no mana. I mean, it does what it does. It does what it does. Let me see. 1 generic, 1 red, 1 white, 1 black. Legendary creature, Wolf Demon. 2/4. Ow! Each Awomfi you tap while casting this spell pays for 1 generic or 1 mana of this creature's color. When Haramizuki enters or attacks, create 2 1/1 white Awomfi creature tokens. Attacking Awomfis you control have Death Touch. It's Convoke, but with Awomfis. 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 Oh, you guys put so much hard work into this for me. I love this. I need to be able to play these somehow. I know this one. This is from your reference sheet. Hold up. This is from your reference sheet. The background is either my schedule or the old. No, that's specifically my schedule. I recognize that one. This one is over here. Check this dude out. Check this dude out. Do you see the similarity? Yeah, it's the schedule. Yeah, I recognize that one. I love that card so much. This is also by Sunny. Sunny did the Sunny did your reference sheet for me, Awomfiz. See, because it's a reference to the The Olympies owling in the Discord every day when you're asleep. Oh, how's it a reference to that? You guys summoned me that way? Is that the idea? Hold on, is this a dual-sided token? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Who's the artist for this one? Endlin? What's on the other side? It's not one of us. No, I know none of you drew this. It was the original memes illustrator. Alright, 1/1 wolf creature token. Death touch.
So what if you can see the darkest side of it?
Why do I know that? Who did that song? This gets summoned by Deny Everything, if you can recall. The Olympic doesn't have any flavor text. 3 Days Grace. Okay, why do I know that? I don't think I've ever heard anything by them. I love this. I love this. I need like 15 more of these though. I need if perchance, if perhaps you guys ever do like a volume 2 booster, you gotta have some different Awumfis, okay? Gotta have some different Awumfi token cards so that I have enough to make them playable. Awuga again? Yeah, you guys should recognize this one. Do we have? Oh, we have 2 art cards in this pack. The reprint. This is hold on, let me pull this up. This is one of the swimsuit ones I got off of Skeb. That is over this one. See, it always throws me off because the folder this is in, I have it set to show thumbnails, and they included a really cute picture in this one, as I said, and then the last 3 cards of the pack are double-sided full art cards. So this is this one here, and it always throws me off because the thumbnail that it actually shows for this one is this, because they had this in the PSD file. They just had this cute little sketch that they did, and it shows that for the thumbnail for the thingy. A normal booster. Normal booster for MTG booster packs only has 15 cards, but you can get 18 for the same price, so I ordered that many. I really love this. I really love this. Okay, these are probably double-sided. Oh wait, yeah, there's 3 of them here. This is the other... This is the other kimono art that I got. Hold on, let me whip that out. Here it is, Alonfiz. Here it is. I really liked how this one turned out. The artist that does this, the artist that did this for me on Skeb, they do some really stellar pixel art too. I kinda sort of want to get some pixel art by them at some point. I don't know if they do that. I forget if they have any on their Skeb or not. Like, they do great pixel art, but I forget if they offer it on their Skeb. Let me see. Whip it out. Yeah, we gotta whip this out. We gotta whip this out. My messages keep failing to send. I'm sorry, Peter Jojo. Oh my gosh, this is so many cards. This is the other one. This is the bunny suit art that Sona Nishi. Hold on. Let me see. This is the bunny suit art that Sona Nishi did. This is over here. Let me whip this one out. Okay, check it out, please. There's my dog bowl on the ground that dogs eat from. Dogs eat from those. Dogs eat from those. I like the variety of emote reactions there. This is also the one where there were a bunch of additional there were a bunch of additional faces in the PSD, and I'm making the I will gobble that glizzy face. I'm making the give me that glizzy face. There were a couple of different ones here. Dogs do eat from this, but do wolves? I mean, we can if we want. That's part of That's part of being a that's part of being a wolf, is like you're a free spirit. You were completely like unchained by the world around you, you know. Closing gladiator. Oh god. Let me see the back of this one. I recognize this one as well. This is the maid art that I got. It's by Clock Tower Dawn. It's by Clock Tower Dawn. This is the one where everybody was like, hey, this dweeb's gonna spill my parfait on the floor. Is this like his first day on the job? The bad maid about to drop my ice cream? Hey, come on now! He's trying his best. It's his first day. The wolf does not listen to the yapping of the small dog. So true. So true. The Playboy Bunny / Air Jordans combo here is pretty interesting. Hey, I thought that was a nice touch. Okay, I've got, wait, was it not this one? Oh, it's on the back of this one. I've got my shoes on here, despite the bunny suit. And like, I think it looks good. I think it looks good. I like it. Hold on, these are getting all kerfrazzled around. The shoes stay on. It's obviously glued, alternatively magnetized. Oh, you mean the parfait? This one, oh my god, I love this one so much. This is the first of your handsome heckhound skebs. What do you think? This is the one that's based off of the art that Hoobie did. And oh my gosh, he did such a great job with it. Let me actually let me show off this other side before I go find Hoobie's art. We have on the back, this is also extremely slightly edited, added a black background with a gradient. Oh, that looks really good. That looks really good. I just assumed that the background was well, like they printed it black in the background by default. I know this one. This is the one that Musbroke did. Musbroke has done a lot of art. Let me see if I can. That's this one. Check it out, I won't phase. Check it out. Ow! And then last but most certainly not least, let me whip out Hoobie's art that was the inspiration for the other one. Here is Mr. B-chan's art. This is so good. Hoobie is such a great artist. Looks so good, love Hoob. I want these. Okay. Awomfi is obviously this is you here. Okay, this is you, and this is me. That's me to you guys. Thank you all so much for this. I wanna take this. Man, if I use the little tongue, I felt it. Hari's a plushie? Yes, I am. If I can take one card to Japan, if I could only take one, it would have to be this guy. It would have to be this guy, because I would be able to take you guys with me, and I would be really interested to see what kind of cocktail I would get from the card bar. So, for those of you who don't know, there is a bar in Japan that I am absolutely gonna go to. There is a bar in Japan that what they will do, you take in a trading card and you give it to the bartender. The bartender is like a guy who really loves card games, super knowledgeable. He will like study the card, like size it up and, you know, look at it, and he will bring out a cocktail based on the card that you give him. And I am these guys, as soon as stream time is over, they're going straight in some sleeves. They are getting double sleeved, and then I need to get some hard sleeves for these guys too. I want these. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I love you guys so much. I'm so happy. I'm so smiley about this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Anybody who... Thank you for the head pat, Peter Jojo. Anybody who even like slightly, if you even like so much has helped, if you like chipped in a tiny bit, if you even like discussed with Sigurd, like you were like, maybe call this card this, or like, hey, there's a spelling. I don't care what you did. If you did something to help, thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I know this must have taken the combined effort of a lot of you to make this possible, and it means a lot to me. Thanks to the Sigurd. Yeah, thank you so much, Sigurd. Hi, L: Q, how are you? Good luck on your trip, Haru. Travel safe. I will. I'm so happy right now. My cheeks hurt from smiling so hard. Oh, please, I'm so happy. Oh, these. I really, truly love these. Thank you for the head pat, Bob. Thank you for the head pat, Ami. Thank you for the tail pat, Sigurd. Fizz, I appreciate you guys for being here with me. Even if you did not help out on these cards at all, the fact that you're here now, if somebody goes back and watches this VOD, if some Awumfi in the future who at the point in time I have not streamed this comes back and sees this, any Awumfi who at any point supported me, thank you all so much. Thank you all so much. It really means a lot to me. I couldn't have done this without you guys. Made it as far as I have, and it makes me really happy. I feel like I have a community unlike any other. Thank you for the head pat pudding. It's hard to do this sometimes, but it's worth it because of you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, please. Thank you for the head pat, Goldie. And thank you all again for being here with me. I feel really bad that I'm going to be gone until Japan now. Oh, please. I want to find a way to make it up to you guys. Thank you so much. Thank you for the head pat, Lexa. I'm real quick gonna go over these. Can I pick these up? Can I get these? There we go. I'm really quickly gonna go over these again. Here's the Awumfi token. Here's the wolf token. Here's the werewolf token. Here are the art cards. I really love these. Black wolf with death touch. Why is he ripping his shirt off though? Is that related to the death touch? You're being too sweet to us. You gotta balance it by giving us the double bird. No! I love you guys. It means so much to me. I love these. Hold on. This is me to you. I love you. Crunch? What do you mean, Crunch? Check it out. The Ascent from Heck booster pack. One of a kind. There's my butt again. There's my butt again. I love these. I didn't know your tongue could do that. That was somebody else's tongue. Sorry, that was somebody else's tongue. I don't know how it got in there. Nice butt. Thanks. I grew it myself. Oh, please. I don't want to go. I don't want to go now. I should probably like start packing and stuff, and I still gotta find dinner. Oh, please. I got the special misprint land that it doesn't do anything. doesn't do anything. It enters for one life. Okay, bro. Sorry. Packing on stream for the next several hours. I would love to. But I do gotta get packed and stuff. Unless you meant like that kind of packing. I'm gonna need to like double and triple check. I don't know if there's any like particular software that I'm going to be missing, because I think that's going to be like the one that's going to get me most of all. I'd love to pack on stream, but I gotta pack. Yeah, I misunderstood. Open another EOE pack. I really shouldn't. I should make sure I'm all packed and I have all the software and stuff I need, because it's only 5 days away. It's more like 4 days at this point, and I still have a lot of stuff I gotta get done before then. I'm a little bit worried. I'm kind of anxious. I'm kind of apprehensive that I'm not going to have everything that I need.
Hungry heckhound.
Thank you so much, Pudding. I'll get something nice. I'll dedicate this meal to you. This might be my last meal in the US, because honestly, I have told you guys before, I'm underweight already for where I'm at, but I also have like relatively bad like body image issues, and I'm going to be naked in front of people, so I'm possibly going to not eat anything until I leave for Japan. Possibly. I get the feeling some of you might not like that, but fasting is healthy. It has proven health benefits. It has actual proven health benefits. Thank you guys so much for this again. Why are you gonna be naked? Because I want to go to an onsen. Alonfis, thank you so much. Thank you so much from the bottom of my heart. I love you guys. I love. Hold on. I love you guys, always. I love you guys. If you're not overweight, there's nothing to fast. I've still got spare skin and spare muscle that can go. Hi, Asu! How are you doing? I love you, always. It keeps happening. So, sorry, I can't stop them. I literally, like, I tried to stop them. I actually factually tried. I was like holding them off of each other, and they just did it. I don't think your body can autophagy your skin. Ah, you would be surprised. You'd be surprised. All right, let me see. Mr. Eros is doing a. You know what? Eros also plays cards. Did the hand cam happen? Yeah, you just missed it. I'm sorry. 5.5 hours in. I'm sorry. We'll go raid Mr. Eros. He does card games. He's doing a special event right now. He's doing a subathon. So let's go check him out. We need the wave plays. Okay, I will wave at you guys. You guys gotta think of what our raid message for today is gonna be, okay? You gotta help me out like that. You gotta help me out. Where is Mr. Arrow? Where is Arrow? Here is. Oh my goodness gracious! I think he's doing a Pokemon Smash or Pass. Is that what he's doing? I have a feeling. Gang sign? I don't know any gang signs. Furiously making out right? God, I wish I had like a kissing emote. Ooh, man. You know the one really disgusting Kirby thing where it's like Kirby making out with like the bomb dude? I need one of those, but like with me and in a Wumpy. Hold on. We'll do furiously making out raid. Hold on. Well, let me grab that. Oh my god, it keeps scrolling. Hold on. I'm trying hard to get that one. Copy that one. Copy that one. Furiously making out raid. Oh god, it's scrolling away. There we go. All right, I won't phase. I am gonna be packing. I'm gonna be getting ready to go to Japan. I am not going to be here next week. If you're not in the Awomfi cord, here is the link to it. Here is the link to it. Let's go back over here. I love you, Awomfis. I love you, Awomfis. Thank you so much for making this possible, and thank you for hanging out with me. Thank you for always being here, and thank you for these. Thank you for everything. I love you, Awomfis. You're the best audience anyone could ever ask for. Let me see if I can give you a really like wonky heart here. Thank you, all of this. I love you. Good luck and have a wonderful time with your wonderful. Good luck and have a wonderful time, you wonderful Hecky Hound. Oh wait, that was it. It rated. Crud.